Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Ohayo gozaimasu, Tajigen is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster and many cosmic minds combined in VTuber V-singer form. We are here for the creeping dread that is about to happen in the distant future in Live Alive. Man, it's been a sweaty week, Tajigen. It's been a sweaty week. It's been a week full of twists and turns, and it's about to have you more twists and turns and sweatiness. What we're doing today at Live Alive. Yeah. Here we are at what is the last stream of the week, by the way, with the schedule we have and everything. Yeah. F14 Shadowbringer's death onto Dawn MSQ was fantastic yesterday. So many amazing twists and turns to it. In a way, we are ready for Endwalker. In a way, we're not. Not quite. But we'll get to that eventually. I actually kind of forgot a lot of what we saw in the Endwalker trailer. So that's a good thing. We'll just see it again when the time is right, I guess. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. But yeah, we have the badges here. It's been 4 chapter badges. The way some of them move and some of them don't is kind of bothering me though. Let me see what I can do about the Edo Japan badge, because there are badges, even if it's not Pokemon, it's able to have that in its own way. Yeah, there we go. They're all kind of equal now. I think the near future badge is slightly smaller than the others, but whatever. Yeah, I need to start putting them in the thumbnail, actually. I need to start incorporating them into myself in the thumbnail, however it is that I look in the thumbnail. I really should do that. Because I don't know if we'll keep wearing them for a certain point of the game, but we want to have all 7 anyway. All 7 is going to be important. And I think now we start using the other strap, the one that's across my purple shirt. The purple t-shirt underneath. Let's call it a t-shirt? I don't know. Picture it this way though. That one is meant to be sleeveless underneath. I'll eventually see if I can get a version of myself that doesn't have like the jacket thing and everything. There would be the straps and everything else though. We would have all of that. But yeah. We've been able to create great lore out of all our design right here, which is great. That's the way to do it. But yeah, the distant future, from what I understand, is a chapter that gets really like alien creepy, and we may see some game overs because, you know, we're gonna have to escape a certain way and it's gonna get like, it's gonna get sweaty, it's gonna get difficult. We shall see. But there's also gonna be something that is like side content in the chapter that we're gonna see all the way through. As far as we can with the thing. We'll go as far as we can with that. That's how we're gonna do it. So yeah, let's jump into it already, shall we? It's been a wonderful week, Tajigen. The F14 anniversary. Let's yap a little bit about that actually as I like set this up. Since I'm plugging in my controller and everything, which is not really plugged in, it's wireless, but anyway. F14 anniversary with the Fantasia regeneration. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds anniversary, good stuff in there. Oh no, not anniversary, what am I saying? World Championship qualifiers. Good stuff in there with 4 first places. That is amazing right there. Then F14 yesterday, 5.5 death onto Dawn MSQ. It lived up to the name. It lived up to the name for sure. And now here we are with Live Alive. Each and every stream this week could be said to be the highlight of the week because it has its own special thing going on. Live Alive is always a special case because it's Live Alive and it's peak storytelling, peak cinema, peak everything. We had nice big cinema with the Wild West yesterday. Yeah. Zooming myself out a little bit so the badges are more visible. Let's do it this way. But we're still using this overlay, right? I kind of forget. But yeah. Historia, Square Enix. Let's take a look at the intro. We always want to take a look at the intro because it's fun. I've been listening to Megalomania quite a lot, by the way. Maybe I shouldn't, but yeah. Edo Japan, done. Wild West done. Prehistory done. We're about to see that. Not there yet. Not there yet. Done. Certainly not there yet. Not quite there. Ah, it was wonderful music. This peak freaking game. And the way it just shows you like the medieval setting and all that. It's like, where is that in the 7 stories? Maybe it's Imperial China, which we're not gonna do yet. We'll decide at the end. Or at least that's the plan. To decide at the end as usual. Look at the 4 badges we have already. If you do them in that order, Prehistory would be the first chapter you do. And then Edo Japan is the last one. Arguably, Edo is the hardest. Especially if you're trying to go for a pacifist run. Pacifist run, let's say. Which we did. And it was the 3rd chapter, but it worked out, I think. Sundown Kid. It was great last week, Sundown Kid. Akira. Pogo. Oboromaru. And now here we are. With our boy Cube. Cube is gonna be the name we use for them because it's the default name. Wait a minute, but this robot is round. How can it be Cube? You'll find out. Shall we get to it? We can go for all the default names. I already know the names of the next 2 people, I think. Though I'm not sure. But anyway. It's time for the distant future. This is like, at the very earliest is the 22nd century. No, the 23rd? I can't remember it. Well, anyway, it's the far future. So, far from Earth, in the vast void of space, the transport freighter Cogito Ergo Sum slowly makes its way home. Aboard this tiny vessel, a new form of life is born. Alas, as a series of incidents put the safety and well-being of the ship's crew in jeopardy, this autonomous support unit, but recently built by the engineer Kato, must work together with its creators to ensure all is not lost. The time has come for the distant future. Oh, this is gonna be so cool too, though. Gonna be very interesting too. Love that sound. Yosh, 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 yosh. Ikuzo. What are we on the... Dude. This way of beginning. It's gonna be like... There's gonna be some horror vibes to this, from what I understand. Space Dock TSQ-05, record of departure. Registration, Cogito Ergo Sum. Not sure if you say it like that. It's more Latin than English, right? Class Civilian Transport Freighter. Destination Earth. Cargo Xenobiological Specimen. Crew 5. Passengers 1. Courier. Military. Wow, it's a small crew. It really is a small crew. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is like Eternal Darkness, the boom, boom. Reminds me of a track in Eternal Darkness, and it's Requiem. Yeah, it's already setting the ambience. Cargo manifest. Primary cargo, xenobiological specimen. Description, giant quadruped. Habitat unknown. Capabilities unknown. It's really well designed though. I'm curious to see what the original 94 version was. 1994, I mean. It's gonna be a reference to that release date in this. I already know. Oh dear. This boom, boom. Orders from command concerning specimen are as follows. Detailed study of specimen is of highest priority. All necessary measures should be taken to ensure delivery. Escort is mandated. Good old spaceship horror story, huh? Who wakes up first? Hello, crew member. Oh my goodness, this ambience. The Cogito Ergo Sum. I think therefore I am is what I think it says. Which fits the story of the protagonist we're about to do. I think. No pun intended saying I think like that. At least from what I know of the character we're about to be. The distant future, the mechanical heart. Yeah, I think there's gonna be no background music for a lot of this, and it's just gonna be the... Oh, jeez. Okay, this is gonna get tense. There we are. What do we think of our new friend here? Coming to life already, are we?
よし完成だあれおかしいな
What's the problem?
変だな
どうしたんだ?
これでいいはずなのに
Oh no, like assembling the PC and then it doesn't turn on? Not really. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh, there we go.
動いた
I thought I was controlling the fellow at first for a moment.
いいぞ
That works.
僕の声がわかるかい
Can you hear my voice? It's more like what he said, but yeah.
僕の名前はカトゥーだ
Katu? It's not Kato, it's Katu?
K-A-T-O カトゥー
Katu?
おはようあ、そうかまだ名前がなかったね
Feels like it would be Kato and not Katu.
そうだな丸いからコロ
Koro.
いや犬じゃないしな
Koro. Roundy.
それじゃ丸いけどいっそのこと逆にキューブ
Cube. Wait, you don't get to name it here? That's impressively worse.
いい名前が浮かばないな
Nah, Cube I think works. We shall go with that.
歩きながら考えるとするかよしこっちにおいで
It doesn't really say little one or anything like that. Chibiko. Chibiko-chan, or, well, that's more like saying little kid, or... I'm not sure. Let's examine things. Personal log. Date XXXXXX. XXXXXX, yeah. Completed first prototype. Perform basic stress tests. Initial results are passable. Date XX. Conducted additional testing of second prototype. Motor functions need work. Locked up during tests. Remote operation function was within acceptable parameters. Date XX. Commence construction of third prototype. Finish reading latest Earth Tech journals. New circuit boards are most impressive. In any event, I will make do with what I have. Date XX. Completed third prototype at last. We'll begin performing tests after I finish my rounds of the ship. The captain came to take a look at my work. He said we're 1 week out from Earth, which means that tomorrow we're to bring the others out of cryo. Oh. Hopefully I can get a new crew member up and running by then. Ah. Yes. They're up and running. I want to explore a little bit. Like, let's follow.
よしこっちにおいで
Alright. I'll follow you. I'll explore the rest of the ship another time, I think. I gotta show that I'm working as a robot. And going off on my own is gonna tell him, oh no, there's something wrong. I don't think that's actually a thing, but still.
これからお前をこの船の一員として登録するからね
Ah, yes, okay.
でないと船内を自由に歩けないんだ
Yes, you will be a crew member. This is a star crew. Now it's a superstar crew because I'm in it. Because I'm part of it in a way. Yes. Let's go cube.
さてと
We will go for the cube name. Because you can name it
あ、そうだ
something different, maybe? Greetings, Katu. I hope this morning finds you well.
おはよ
This is a bit of 2001 Space Odyssey as well.
乗員の新規登録を頼むよ。
Understood. Scanning new crewmate. Scan complete. Classification. Autonomous support. Please state designation. We will go for Cube. Cube! Creating profile.
これで部屋に出入りできるようになった。自分の名前は忘れちゃダメだよ。個人の部屋はそれぞれセキュリティ管理を行っているんだけど、入るときはドアの前で名前の入力を求められるからね。
Alright.
部屋の出入りで困ったときは、とりあえず。
Oh, okay, that's gonna be important to remember, so I always say just my name, Cube.
ドアの左パネルを調べてごらん。
The panel to the left of the door. Hidari panel.
もう一度言おうか。
Wakarimashita.
じゃあ次だ。
Hi, wakarimashita. Then the next order of business, little one.
今度は自分でついてくるんだ。
Oh.
このフロアのどこかに僕がいるから探してごらん。
Oh, okay, okay. Please don't die, Katu, because some twist might happen. Love the sounds Cube makes. I sound more like a pigeon the way I try to make the sounds, but anyway. Oh, and if you're ever feeling lost, take a moment to review the ship's map. Oh, okay. Relaxation module, recreation room, wellness module. We're in the duty model interface room, lower right. Southeast. Private quarters, wellness module, private quarters, Richard Klein. Private quarters, Kirk Wells. Oh yeah, these are the names of the members. Katu Yoshiyuki. It's not Kato Yoshiyuki, it's Katu. Which is interesting. Katu Yoshiyuki. Kirk Wells, that's gotta be a reference to Star Trek. Rachel Klein, Huey Trumbull. I hope I said that right. That's it? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Aren't there 5 members even before Cube is incorporated into the ship? Captain. Oh, is the captain is maybe just not named there? Captain's quarters. Yeah. Wellness module, medical bay, duty module, interface room, private quarters, research module, relaxation module, recreation room. And there's more. This is just one part of it. We'll keep taking a look at the map then. First, we're gonna save. We gotta save first. Let's save. Ooh, look at this. Level 7 Cube. Looking great, Cube. Let's go. Greetings. I am the control AI of this vessel. It is my duty to know and understand you. To this end, I will observe and analyze you as you carry out your own duties. You are the first working robot Katu completed, am I correct? We are siblings, in a manner of speaking. I hope that we can be friends as well. We gotta have a little bit of that Vice Driver voice, which, come to think of it, 2001 A Space Odyssey, the Stanley Kubrick version, I think, we're talking about the 60s, is what incorporated that, like, smooth AI voice trope, let's call it. But I'm not sure, I haven't actually seen it, but maybe I've seen things related to it, like, hello, I am the AI of this ship. Welcome, welcome, complete. Let's destroy all humanity. This will be better for you. Thank you for complying. Something like that. But I might be wrong, I'm not sure. Duty module interface room. I'm not gonna keep doing that every time, but the ship map. Let's take a look at the ship map, because there's more to it. Yeah, duty module, airlock, cargo hold, bridge, main computer room, private storage. Okay, let's see if we can find our creator, Katu. And I can keep checking which place is which. Relaxation modules, wellness modules. Are you relaxing somewhere, Katu? Oh, actually, I can see where I have to go, but we're just gonna explore everything. Is our quarters, maybe? Rachel Klein. You do not have access to this private quarters? That's good, that's good. I should not. They're all gonna wake up at some point, I think. Kirk Wells. Except Kirk is not the captain this time. There you go. Oh, yeah, what is this? Let's see. This 2.5D is so good. Charter guests. We may eventually have access to that. Let's see here. Katu Yoshiyuki. We came from here. Let's see if we find more for Katu Yoshiyuki. Somnopathic wellness bed. Oh, can I get one of those, please? The memory foam not only conforms to the occupant's body, but also uses electrical pulses to stimulate their muscles while sleeping and help maintain physical fitness. Can I get one of those? Where can I get one of those? From the distant future, I guess. Oh, can I skip this? Yeah, I can skip it, I think. Okay, that's good that you can still do that. A mint condition vintage steel titan. Ah, Burikidayo. There we are, Burikidayo. I love that reference. Actually, the whole liquefying human thing I think is gonna come into play here in some way. Holographic photo frame. A smiling elderly couple stand on either side of a young boy holding a toy spaceship. Ah, that's the parents of Katu, I think. Yoshiyuki. In this case, we want to say his first name, I think. But anyway, a schematic titled Support Unit version 3 is currently displayed on the screen. And that's Cube. If Cube is B3, then he's like Kamen Rider B3 then. Kazami Shiro. Kamen Rider B3. Oh, what is this, by the way? Where did I just enter? Elevator. Okay. That will get us to other parts of the ship, but we're not going there quite yet. This is good ambience. This is good ambience too. Oh, there you are, Katu.
さあ、ここだ。これから僕の仲間たちを紹介するよ。
Oh. Already?
このドアの向こうはコールドスリープルームといってね。
Cold sleep room.
長い宇宙の旅のためにここで冷凍睡眠に入るんだ。さて、お前に頼みがある。眠っているみんなを起こしてほしいんだ。
Everybody's waking up then.
頼むよ。
Alright, alright. What if the robot does something wrong and kills them instead? I'm guessing that there's no way for that to happen, really. The cryogenic stasis unit hums softly. Information concerning the register occupant is displayed on the nearby screen. A single button flashes on the console. I thought he was gonna say who it is, but this might be the captain. Oh, this is the captain, I think. This is the captain. Nothing to say. Man, a few words. Huey Trumbull. Oh yeah, because it doesn't say for the captain. Yeah. Huey Trumbull. I hope I can find out a way to say that. I'm not sure. Huey Trumbull, chief mate, head of cargo. Okay. First mate, you might say. Chief mate sounds better than first mate, maybe. Arguably. They're just waking up. They're just waking up, to be fair. Rachel Klein, signaler. Signaler? What is the signaler role? What does that do? Well, anyway, Rachel Klein. Huh? What is this? Yeah, because I think the robot is new to every single one of them. But they'll figure out it's Katu who did it. Kirk Wells, helmsman. Helmsman, okay. Kirk is like the pilot, basically. Maybe. Helmsman Wells. They're making a reference to both Captain Kirk and H.G. Wells, I think.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
その調子だ。皆さん、おはようございます。
Yeah, let's go, Cube. How are we feeling about the new crew member?
やっと完成したのか？
ええ。
They have even taken a name for themselves. Cube.
私はレイチェルよ。よろしくね。
Cube.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
俺はカークだ。
Let's go, Kirk. What is Huey trying to go back to sleep? I get it. I get it.
あらヒュー言ったらまだ寝ぼけてるわ。
Ah, he's me every single morning.
それじゃ一つこいつに奴を起こしてもらうか。
Eh? I gotta give him a kick. What? What am I supposed to do? Oh. Hello. I'm gonna kick you in the face apparently. Yeah, just a gentle nudge.
カーク、そうやって人の枕元を蹴飛ばすのはやめろって。前にも言っただろ。
I kind of like him. I like him. Whoa. What the?
なんだ。
よ、ヒューイ。
Huey. I'm gonna call him Huey.
ちゃんと起きてるか？そいつはカトゥーが作ってた例のロボットだよ。
ん？は？
は？
ロボット？ああ、カトゥーがずっと作ってた。
Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to interrupt it. The way he wants to go back to
僕の
sleep.
名は
I get it.
ヒューイだ。
Huey. I gotta try to pronounce it Huey. Actually, let me write it down. And then the captain. The captain is just gonna be the captain, I imagine. Captain.
ダース伍長。
Gojo? Is that how they say it? Corporal Dorothy. So we do know the name.
お目覚めはいかがです？
コールドスリープから気分よく目覚めたなんて聞いたことがないがね。
伍長
Gocho. I'm gonna write this down. How to say corporal, or it may not be corporal in Japanese because they take a lot of extra creativity in doing the English dialect. But Gocho.
カトゥーが作ってたロボットが完成したんです。名前は
Cube.
紹介などいい。だが
Also, this is one where I think I'll appreciate the English dub a lot. Like the Wild West, I think I'm really curious to see what the English dub is. I'm not gonna say it would work better in English, but like in Edo, Japan, I might prefer it in Japanese, right? Here's the other way around, maybe. Well, maybe not, especially with Kato Yoshiyuki.
そいつもこの船の中を勝手に歩き回るのか？
Wow. Yeah, see, I wanna hear that line voiced in English.
せいぜい邪魔にならないようしつけてほしいものだな。ブリーフィングがあるんだろう。私は先に行くよ。
The captain is gonna be the captain. Briefing will happen soon. All right.
さすが軍人。石頭ね。
なーに、気にすんな。
That's a different dialogue in Japanese, I think. Why? Don't let it worry you. Don't let it bother you. It's more like what he said. What do you mean, real piece of work? I don't think the captain means ill anyway.
そうだ。僕たちは目覚めるとまずリフレッシュルームでブリーフィングをやるんだ。お前もおいで。大丈夫。ダース伍長だってそのうち分かってくれるよ。
Corporal.
ほとんど人間扱いだな。君らしいよ、カトゥ。
カトゥ。
え、そうですか？
Cube thinks, therefore he is. I don't know. I think he is how you refer to Cube, but yeah, cogito ergo sum. We go immediately. We go immediately with them. Let's go. Or well, we do explore around a little bit as we do things. Oh, things are gonna go down. But yeah, the cryo room, cryogenic stasis room. We may yet have a reason to go back there. We shall see. Oh, wait. I should read what the room is before going in. This is the elevator. Let's take a look at that map. Is it in the recreation room? I think it's in the recreation room. So yeah, this is where we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, here we are. This is what we use for the thumbnail, I think. Oh, I know what is happening here. This game that's being played. I know what is happening there. We are gonna do that. Oh yes, we're gonna do that.
Ah, これは本だよ。
Oh, I am interested in the book too, though. Yes. Sorry, give me a second.
読んでみるかい？
I would like to read it. Oh, Huey. Oh, Huey, you're so nice. The dawn of the space age. Ah, I am interested in this.
昔の人たちの話さ。僕は昔の冒険心に満ちた人々の話が好きでね。
お前自身がチキン。臆病者だからな。
Come on, Kirk. Come on, Kirk.
君はこの船で生まれたばかりなんだから。何にでも興味を示し、学んだ方がいい。
Yes, well said, Huey.
船のあちこちを調べてごらん。人から教わるのもいいけど、まずは自分でやってみることさ。
Nice.
ガトゥ、彼に何か特技はないのかい？
Ah, Kare. I hear they're saying Kare. So it would be he to refer to Cube.
まだこれと言ってないんですが、学習機能がありますから、次第に覚えていきますよ。
Oh, we're gonna develop skills, alright. Some battles will come eventually, I think.
そうだな。まずコーヒーの入れ方でも教えてみましょう。
Ah, we can work with that. We can work with that. Very important skill to have.
さあ、こっちへ来てこいつを操作してごらん。
Alright, let's learn how to use that machine. Futuristic coffee machine, let's go. Sadly, they don't have it like in Star Trek. I would go for tea Earl Grey hot if that were the case. But here and there, I go for coffee as well. Both Picard and Janeway know what they're talking about, alright? Just push the button, it's simple enough, alright. The coffee machine sits atop the counter, expectant. Let's push the button. Oh, there we go. The sound I made was not that different than the sound it made. Oh, there it is. Let's go, Cube. Got an achievement for that. Alright, Corporal. Oh, I thought the briefing was gonna start. Whoa, would you look at that? Mind if I have a taste? I mean, it should be fine. I don't think Cube did anything, really. Bit bitter for me. Sorry, it's their first cup. Okay, I mean, he said just to push the button. There was nothing else to it. Come on, you can't blame Cube for this one. Come on. Shall we make another one? Let's make another one. Let's deliver it to the crew, maybe. Maybe we can try a better one. I like the sound it makes. Hopefully you can make tea with this one as well. Yeah, there we go. Katu? How about you? Ah, you can offer it. Let's go. My dear creator, there you go. Thank you very much. Keep up the good work, little one. Oh, I want to give coffee to everyone now. Do we get the same scene as before if I say I would like to read it? Let me see. I'm curious about this. Kirk is the last person I'm gonna speak to because that video game is gonna be a big deal. What's up, Corporal? Gocho? Captain? Ah! Captain? Jeez!
何するんです？
What is wrong with the
あいにく
captain?
私は君たちと違ってロボットに関してはろくな目に遭ってないんでな。
Oh, he seems some shit. What shit has the captain seen? Oh no.
でもそれはこの子には関係のないことでしょう。
Damn. Damn. Ah, Corporal. Upper Cube. No, no, no. Cube has nothing to do with it. Oh.
あれ船長
Oh, no, wait, that's the captain. No, the Corporal is not the captain. Okay, no wonder they were calling him Corporal. Corporal, the Gocho. Okay. I was wrong.
遅くなってすまない。
Oh, this is Tetsu Inada. I think it's Inada Tetsu. Dekamasta! The captain is Dekamasta! This is Deka Ranger. It's 5 Rangers here. Who's Deka Pink though? Who's Deka Red? Who's Deka Blue? Deka Red. I can see it being the Corporal. Who's Deka Yellow? Feels like Cube is Deka Yellow almost.
至急に送る急ぎの仕事があってね。みんな、どうだ調子は？
Tetsu Inada is perfect for the captain. Yeah. It's like there's been a lot of I don't want to say the word typecasting. Sounds kind of negative, but in lack of a better term, typecasting. I've already kind of had looked this up. You know, like the characters they had for the near future, they were in mecha anime before. Let's see, like Ryo Horikawa, Vegeta's voice doing what he did in as the rival in the prehistory chapter. And he does sound kind of like Vegeta. I was like, he reminds me of Vegeta, and then it turns out it's the same voice actor. So yeah. Tetsu Inada voicing, he's done all the voices in the game already. In other chapters we've seen, but Tetsu Inada being a captain like this, after doing somebody like Deka Master, makes sense. The casting director was like doing that very intentionally with a lot of the voices for the Japanese cast.
特に異常ありません。
I love it.
ん？
Cube!
おや？
おや？
そこにいるのは？
はい、僕のロボットです。
Cube! Yeah, there he is.
おお、出来上がったのか。後で見せてもらうよ。では、手短ですまないが。以上だ。
Oh, that's the briefing? Is that the whole briefing? Okay.
やれやれブリーフィングはゲームやって終わりかよ
よかったと思ってるくせに。
まあな
I wanted to deliver coffee to everyone. Didn't get to talk to Kirk. I guess I shouldn't have talked to the Corporal already, but still.
カトゥ例のものを見せてあげるから貨物ブロックへ来ないか。
ベヒーモスですか？
Uh-oh.
それじゃあ僕は先にメインコンピューターをチェックしてきます。後で倉庫に行きますよ。お前もおいで。今回の僕らの仕事、この船の積み荷さ。エレベーターを使うといい。
Yeah, now I get it though. They said they said one military when they said the crew, when they talked about the crew. Yeah, the military crew member is the corporal.
メインコンピューターはレベル3、倉庫はレベル1だ。
We should go with Katu first, I think. I think maybe that's the way we want to do it. We should not try to talk to the corporal, maybe. I am so gonna try to play that game, though. Gocho? Yeah, okay. What has he seen? What kind of heavy shit has he seen? I almost want to reload the game, though. Maybe I want to reload the game to see the other, like, dialogue that could have happened there. Yeah, given the way this game has a penchant for secrets and things like that. I don't know. I want to continue. Captain Square! This is what I was looking forward to as well. You can interact with the arcade machine in the recreation room to play the Captain Square retro video game. It says the extra content. Let's play it. I want to play it. Yeah! Oh, we start already. Mercury. We go through all the planets, I think. Ooh, let's go, let's go. During battles, Captain Square is not a quick game to play and resume the story of the Kokitorga-sum. If you have the memory card in your possession, you can save your progress and resume from the last stage. However, you don't know, you'll have to start over from the beginning. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna play, but then I'm gonna quit immediately because just wanna get the lay of the land here. Oh, it says I'm cube in the... Okay. Look at the... Ooh. What level is Captain Square himself? I wanted to see... Yeah, I wanted to see... It doesn't say a level for him, but he has a lot of freaking abilities. Tachyon Sword, Spinning Star, Supernova, Plasma Charge, Plasma Ball, Space Phage, Quark Sword, Pion Bomb. Let's do Space Phage.
Yeah!
Ooh, listen to that voice. Yeah! Yeah!
There's crowd.
Ooh, what is he saying? Supernova! Let's see if it charges on time. Might get interrupted there. Oh, no, it's not gonna get interrupted. Supernova! Explosion! Oh, didn't realize it would do fire tiles. Choshinsei Bakuhatsu! Yes, I wanted to get out of the fire tiles. Okay. Pion Bomb. This is probably gonna cause fire tiles as well, but screw it, I'm gonna do it. Ah, never mind.
Victory!
Victory! Let's go! Captain Square. Venus. Is Earth a stage, I wonder? Anyway, we're gonna quit because I just want to do this. Ooh, look at those! Headbird. I only want to do this when I have the memory card. Because I want to complete the entire game. And I think it's the entire Soul system. Okay. Tanashi. Kirk was going hard at that. Yeah, I want to reload the game though. No, I do want to reload the game. And take a look at the other dialogue we missed maybe. Depending on what it is, we'll take a look at it later. Like, I think the captain cutscene happens only until you interact with the corporal. I want to see what Kirk and Rachel had to say, especially Kirk playing the game there. I don't know. Oh, all the way back here, huh? Okay, we can skip the cutscenes at least. Yeah, that's what I get for not saving often enough. I still gotta save. Save a lot. But you can just skip the cutscenes like this, and it helps. Yeah, Huey. The way Huey wants to go back to sleep. Seriously. How relatable. Alright then. Oh, wait. I do the thing with Huey, right? I think the song was exactly like that in the original version of the game. There has been no like new mix of that, nothing. Which is perfect, it fits it perfectly. Kirk is really good at this game. Ah. Kirk, you have made more progress in a shorter period of time than any other player to date. Your skill and dedication are impressive. Oh, that's the AI. The ship AI doesn't have a name, right? We'll give it a try, but like, doesn't need to be right now. Don't ask if you're not gonna follow through. Yeah, okay. Like, I'm just gonna reload the previous game from there. Right. Just wanted to kind of look at that. We missed that on something. I think there's maybe an achievement or something if you deliver coffee to everyone. Which we didn't get to do, but regardless. Also, yeah, here the little orb eye for the AI is purple. Why is that? Climate control system is operational. Okay. I can go for more coffee. I think I can still go around and deliver it maybe. But not right now. Oh yeah, what do we do now? We go to level 3 or level 1. All the autonomy that Cube is given is great. Captain Horror. Oh, this is the captain's quarters. Right. What about the corporal? Huey Trumbull. Yeah, the corporal is just called the corporal. Gojo. I almost want to call him Corporal Gojo. The way I have it written down, it looks like that. But anyway. What is the abbreviation for corporal? I don't even know, but... We should go to the computer room. Find the computer room! Not to the thing with the behemoth quite yet, right? I don't think so. The bridge, main computer room, private storage. Okay, we go down here, like this. Yeah, cube going through this corridor like this. This was one of the things they showed in the live screen. The live screen. I'm thinking live at live. No, the opening screen. The opening sequence. The opening. Main computer room. Entry is restricted when an authorized user is not present. But Katu is present. We can go in. That might go into play later though. That he's not. Oh, look at that. That kind of looks creepy.
改めて紹介するよ。お前の仲間だ。
Though it's true, it's not the first time. Kyodai. The purple cables, the way they look is kinda It is a pleasure to meet you again, Cube. I am the artificial intelligence tasked with overseeing the various functions of this vessel. Yeah.
10代目の AI なので、僕らはデシムと呼んでる。
Decimus. Decimu. Decimus, I'll keep saying Decimus. But okay. 10th generation. What are the last 9 generations like, I wonder?
彼はこの船全体を管理している働き者なんだ。
They look after the crew. Oh no. That's not good. Something bad is gonna happen from that. I don't know the full details about the bad things that happen here, but...
モジュールの中は異常なしと。次は倉庫に行くんだ。一緒に来るかい？
Well, yes, let's go. Cube is so cute. That's the intent, though. Oh no, this is also gonna be bad news here. Bad stuff in here. Oh.
これが僕らが運んでいる荷物さ。
Yeah.
綺麗だろう。
Well, it is kind of beautiful, that's true. It's just... well... This is bad news here, I'm looking at. I already know this. Huey, be
こ
careful.
うして見ているだけならね。
Why make the screen black though and not be able to see it for a moment?
綺麗なバラにはトゲがあるって言うけど。
Well said, Huey.
こいつはトゲじゃ済まない。
Mm-hmm.
2本の巨大な牙があるからね。
Nihon kyodai ga kiba. Yeah, 2 big horns. 2 big fangs. Kiba. Hi. Uh-oh.
ちょっとコックピットへ来てちょうだい。
Oh, I thought it was an alarm. Okay.
どうしたんだい？
通信システムの調子が変なの。手伝ってくれない？
はい、来いよ。
No time, Huey. Warp speed. Warp speed. Oh,
見
corporal.
るのは構わんが、
What is it?
これは軍の管轄下にあることを忘れないでくれたまえ。
Mm-hmm.
すいません。
そうだ、カトゥ。
Oh, I thought it was Hugh's responsibility, but no, it's the corporal is in charge of this.
途中で倉庫前の床下を確認してくれないか？
わかりました。
Yeah, look all you like, but also,
お前もだ。勝手にそこら辺をいじり回すなよ。
Alright, let's not fiddle with the console. I will not touch it. I will not touch it. Very well, very well. Might be a good little bot about it. I am going to explore around here though. Oh, this is big. This area is big. I think there's a specific reason this area is big, and it's going to be a sweaty reason. Oh, what did I do? Wait. Oh, turning the lights on and off. Where does this lead to? Where is this? Where does this go? Elevator? Is this the elevator? Okay, but where was it that Rachel said we go again? Well, anyway, yeah, I'll take this lower elevator then. I guess we can do that. Was it no wait, I actually saw the flag on the minimap. They want me to go north here through this elevator. Oh yeah, because I think Kato and Huey are here already. Right. Uh-oh. Oh, the cable. Everything looks to be in order. Right then, to the bridge. The bridge. Okay. Where were we going again? Exactly? Oh, the elevator says where they're going right there. The levels. Okay. And then it goes down again, I imagine. Okay. The ambience in this. The ambience. Elevator. Yeah, the bridge. Which level had the bridge again? I think it's level 2, right? Or no, level 3. Yeah, the level we haven't quite been to yet. Well, no, actually we've been there, but not at the bridge. Hai, wakarimashita. Already the ambience is tense to me. I don't know about you, Tajigen, but it already kind of feels that way to me. Tense like that. So we go up here, I think. Yeah. What's up, Huey?
船長はなんて
船長。
詳しく調べてから対策を考えようって。
Investigation?
コアンテナの方は調べました？
そっちは大丈夫。この通信システムは日本製の渡辺式ウェーブステーション。
Watanabe Hypercaster. Watanabe. There's Watanabe. Yeah, like the whole trend about a father and their son and the father dying. I don't know if that's really gonna be a thing in this one, but we'll see. Watanabe Hypercaster. Made in Japan and
親ア
everything.
ンテナと子アンテナは独立して稼働しているから心配ないわ。
Okay, I think this is the version of that joke because the main and subunit. So one of the antenna went down and it's like the closest thing to like Father Watanabe dying here, and okay. I can't put my finger on it. I've seen all kinds of problems before, but this is different. We're receiving inbound transmissions without issue, but outbound transmissions are another story. Upload is having issues, but download is not, is it? I've been there as a live streamer.
ならよ、完璧にぶっ壊れるまで待つってのはどうだ？
そんな。
通信は一方通行じゃ意味がない。すでに地球と交信できなくなってるんだ。
Oh, this is really bad.
地球はこちらの状況を把握しているんだろうか。
周りくどいこと言ってんなよ。
I feel like Decimus is behind this somehow.
外に出てアンテナを直接調べれいい。
Ooh, Kirk. Be careful, Kirk.
俺が行ってちょいちょいっと直してやるさ。
Be careful, Kirk. Feels like this is the last we're gonna see of him. Oh no.
やむを得ないか。カトゥ、君も一緒にお願いできるかい？
A spacewalk.
ええ、わかりました。
それじゃあエアロックへ行って準備を手伝ってくる。
Do we get to go out in space?
終わったらコックピットに戻って君のサポートをするよ。
What do we think, Rachel?
あと少しで地球だから、ヒューイと二人っきりになることはないと思ってたのに。
Oh, what is it with Huey? Okay. どうした Captain?
なんだ
I need to write down how they said captain in Japanese.
通信システムの件ですが、カークとカトゥーが船外へ出て調べることになりました。
わかった。よろしく頼む。
船長？
Sencho. Let me write it down. Okay, Sencho.
具合でも悪いのかしら。
What has gotten into the captain actually? Wait, he knows something. Now this is a bit sussy. Maybe there is an imposter among us after all. Maybe that's what this is. There's an imposter somewhere. I mean, when this remake came out, Among Us was a thing. So yeah. When this remake came out though. Not when the original did. When the remake came out. What is this thing right here though? It reminds me of the little insert slot we had with Oboromaru in Edo Japan for like the Koban, was it? The currency? Let's keep saving the game. I haven't saved in a while. We'll just keep doing save file too. Why not? Haven't felt the need to save, but we always want to save just in case. My goodness. Main computer room, private storage. Like we go to the airlock, and where was the airlock again? Let's take that elevator then. I still want to go around, have fun with things and all that, but until I get the memory card, I will not play Captain Square, because otherwise, yeah, we're gonna play that too and see it the whole way through. I want to complete the whole game. That's very important. Kogito ergo sum. I've been looking forward to this chapter so much, though I'll say that about every chapter. The next chapters are gonna be very interesting. We'll see which one is gonna be next. If it were for me, I might have a certain weight. I must have a certain choice about it, but still. No, that's not what I meant to open. To the airlock. You can have like a sort of bad end if you open the airlock, I think.
やめてください。
What is going on?
そんなことしている場合じゃないでしょう。
なんだ?
ふざけんなこの野郎。
カーク。
Kark. Ah! Cube.
お前は引っ込んでろ。
He didn't say bot or anything like that. Kirk, what are you doing?
八つ当たりするのはよせよ。
俺に指図するな。軽いジョークをいちいち真に受けやがって。忘れんなよ。
Kirk is gonna be the first one to die, isn't he?
レイチェルはお前に愛想を尽かしたんだってこと。
Ah, what is this? What is this?
うろちょろしてて、外へ吸い出されないよう気をつけな。
大丈夫かい？
Cube will be fine. Cube will be fine. There's the suits. Obviously, Cube doesn't need one, I think. What is it, Cube? They look great in the suits. Oh, please don't die. Please, something is gonna go wrong already, I think. Or maybe not, but we'll see. We're getting a good idea of what the setting is like, right? What technologies are, what everybody's capable of. Because I did not expect them to actually go out in space already. Be careful with that airlock. Ooh. The ambience, the lack of any background music. But you see how different every chapter feels? I love this freaking game so much. Compare Sonic Adventure 2, where you have different music genres with every character as well. Or different music feels.
変なとこ見られてしまったな。人間っておかしいだろ。
Huey. Huey might be becoming my favorite here. Which means I don't like Kirk anymore. Maybe. The way Huey's treating Cube is so nice. Even Kato is not treating him like that. But okay, what do we do now? I wasn't expecting we would leave the area already. We just keep exploring. They want me to go to the elevator, but I think now I truly just keep exploring everything. The cargo hold, yeah, there's the behemoth. Oh, this. It's already such a dangerous freaking area for the presence of that thing alone. Anyway, let's BRB for a moment here, Tajigen. We are really just getting started with it. I feel like I'm going through it very slowly, not intentionally, mind you, but yeah, sure. Let's go through it at whatever pace is needed. It's just I don't know. I'm feeling the tension already. I'm feeling something already. It's just the way it began, like with the dum dum. It's a very horror vibe, especially because of that like background track. It's a song. We can call it a song, but that background track in Eternal Darkness Dynasty's Requiem that it reminds me of. It's also very different, right? But oof, yeah. Dum 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 dum. That one is different. And there's like whispers in the song. Dum dum dum. Great game, by the way. Masterpiece of a game. Kind of similar storytelling to some of the storytelling that I keep gushing about. Braided narratives, hyperlink stories, what have you. But also very different. More linear, but also you go through different time periods in a fun way. I need to find more games that do that, or even more media that does that. You know what else is something that does that that's not a video game? Cloud Atlas by David Mitchell. I recommend maybe reading the book first before watching the movie. But anyway, we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Omatase shimashita. Listen to that ambience I left you with. Just the ambience. Just the ambience. The hum of machinery. Good ambience. Good ambience there. So where were we going? Just everywhere, right? We didn't want to remain here and just... There's nothing else to see in the cargo hold, maybe. Or actually, maybe there is. I want to see where I can find that memory card. I don't think there's any object that can be examined here. It would glow. If there was something I could examine here, it would glow. Also, gonna keep the lights turned on. It's gonna tell me something if I come here and the lights are no longer on. Or maybe they just turn off automatically after a while. I don't know. We gotta save on energy, especially on a spaceship. Yeah, they're back off by default. Imagine if you run out of electricity, if it even is electricity, on a spaceship. That's bad news right there. Let's go to level 2. I think we just wait for them to come back and something's gonna go wrong. One of them is not gonna come back, maybe. It might be Katu. I can see the creator being the first one that dies as well. I'm just expecting people to die. The first one that died. Like, look at the way I'm phrasing it, right? Here's our Katu's quarters. Can't go into anybody else's quarters for now. Toshiyuki Katu. Kato Toshiyuki. No. That's Kato Toshiyuki. It's Katu, not Kato, right? That's Huey's. Oh yeah, we don't know where the corporal is. Not yet, anyway. What is this room right here? I don't even know where I'm going. Oh yeah. Okay. Recreation room. We gotta play Captain Square. We gotta beat Captain Square. Yeah, the little arrow that leads into the room would not look black if I could head into it. That's a really good thing to remember right there. That's still the recreation room. Elevator. I think maybe they want me to go to level 3. Or well, there's no arrow also to show me that I can go in. Cryogenic stasis room. Yeah, there's one occupant that wasn't shown here, and I think that's the captain. Oh, Horde Bishop, ship's captain, transport freighter, Kogito ergo sum. Captain Bishop. Alright. Reserve unit. Huey Trumbull. Katu Yoshiyuki. Yeah, because it didn't show anything for the reserve unit is what it says. I think the corporal only came in like recently, and yeah, that's a bit different. Okay. Let's keep going with Cube right here then. Just exploring. Oh yeah, medical bay. First time we come in here. The med bay. Or something's gonna go wrong with one of them and they're gonna have to come in here to the med bay. Decontamination, that's good. Even Cube might need it because, you know, maybe you need to clean something. Oh. We might be able to heal someone like this at a certain point in the story. Telemeter. Telemeter or telemeter. Check patient functionality. Okay. No patient right now. Emergency medical kit. A standard issue assortment of badges, medicines, and other supplies for private basic treatment to alien crewmates. We're gonna have a reason to come here at some point in the story. There's gotta be a reason. At some point. What do you think, Cube? Cube! And then... where to go next? Just wherever. Where is this right here? The medical bay also? No. Interface room... oh yeah, to talk to Decimus directly, right? Or well, one of the ways to talk to Decimus. How are you feeling? Please respond in detail. Extensive data collection is essential to ensuring optimal performance. Rest assured that it is our mission to help you succeed and thrive. The way everything glows red in here, I don't like it. I don't like how everything glows red in this room with Decimus. Something's gonna go down with Decimus here. It's gonna be some shit going down. The Corporal might have a point. Oh, no, no, no. Left relaxation, right wellness modules. What are the wellness modules then? Just... I guess maybe you talk to Decimus and you're like, oh, Decimus, I'm feeling kind of down right now. Can you recommend anything? And well, yeah, I don't know. More of the private quarters. Private quarters reserve module. That's for the corporal, right? Oh, wait a minute. No, this is Cat 2. Which one is the reserve module then? Because, I thought there was more I need to check here. Captain's quarters. Huey Trumbull. Rachel Klein. Kirk Wells. Cat 2 reserve wait. I'm confused. Rachel Klein. Entry to private quarters subject to approval by Rachel. To proceed, please input your name. Can I... Oh, I have to actually type with the keyboard. Just Q. And I'm actually able to enter? Profile confirmed. Rachel has granted you access. Rachel! Thank you! I don't know why you did that, but thank you, Rachel. Okay, let's actually go in then. Okay. Stuffed animal. An adorable toy reminiscent of a Terran bear. A red ribbon is tied around his neck. Ah. Holographic photo frame. A golden-haired woman clings to the arm of a familiar-looking man. Personal computer. A message is displayed on the screen. Date XX draft. Hey mom, hope you're doing well. I'm planning on... Next time I visit, I was thinking of bringing... I met a guy... It's a draft. Yeah, it's a draft. The unfinished on-send message ends. The whole thing with Huey, maybe? Freaking drama that's going on in this ship already. Poor Cube waking up to this. Coming to life to this. Local network message 01, sender Kirk Wells. Hey, got time to talk? Meet me on the bridge at 0330. Local network message 02, sender Kirk Wells. Thanks for earlier. I'm happy you feel the same. Can't wait to get back to Earth and take that trip together. Ah, there's a triangle going on with Huey, Kirk, and Rachel, maybe. Sonopathic wellness bed. I need a wellness bed like that. I need a somnopathic wellness bed. And then this right here. Yeah, Kirk is right next to her quarters too. And then this one was Huey, but then where is the... Oh, no. This is the corporal. Yeah, this is the corporal. Huey is where the captain's quarters are as well. Okay. Rachel was so nice giving me access. Now, I'm gonna keep following the minimap. Keep seeing the orange diamonds. Let's call them. That are being shown on the map and going to them. I think it's just the elevators. Where do we go then with the elevator? Let's take a look at... What level were we at? We were at level 1, right? We go back to level 3. Just, yeah, still the stuff with the airlock. Rachel talking to the captain. Maybe I need to go back to that part with Rachel. She will know that I went into her quarters, right? Honestly, I might be fine enough to trust Cube with it. I would do what Rachel did, I think. Yeah, there's Huey, there's Rachel. She's busy. She is busy right now. Let's examine everything. Performing diagnostic of AI control system. No anomalies detected. Well, if the AI control system is the one running the diagnostic on itself, I mean... Maybe it won't detect them anyway. Although, as we saw with the notes yesterday in F14, right? They can detect their own anomalies, but this AI is looking a bit sussy to me. I don't know. Control panel. Within our switches of various shapes and sizes and colors. What's up, Huey?
レイチェル、こっちは準備いいよ。
分かったわ。
準備はいい？
よし、アンテナに取り付いた。
Cube might be able to help as well. Oh, I like the way the seats come up. Yeah, Cube won't need one. Okay, commencing operation. It's not letting me go through the dialogue right now. Or wait, oh, my controller disconnected. The battery might be running out.
それじゃあまずカトゥー君がパスワードを入れてメンテナンスモードに切り替えてちょうだい。
Watanabe. Whiskey Alpha Tango Alpha November Alpha Bravo. And then, I don't know, Epsilon Echo. Okay, my controller I think is running out of batteries. I need to have it wired, which is a bit unstable because I think it's micro USB and I still hate that. I'm gonna try to see if it can be stable. Where is my cable actually? Hold on. I can't, oh, I don't know where I left the bloody cable. Give me a second. Okay, never mind, I found it. What I don't like is how unstable it is though. It might disconnect at a very bad time. I was able to have it stable for a decent chunk of time, but not anymore apparently. I don't know. ちょっと待ってください. Ah, yeah. And whenever I do this, yeah. Hold on. All the audio, my computer has a panic attack with the audio settings. ちょっと待って. Huh. Something just told me the battery is low. I was right. That's a shame. I really should have charged the battery, I guess, but the battery gets drained faster these days. What the hell is going on? Hold on, it switched the audio. That's why we stopped having that there. And my BC face tracking, it stops having the tracking because like it registers a microphone on that headset. So like my mouth movements are not correct anymore. For example, I'm talking right now, my mouth is not moving. All this is like with inside. The only way to restart it is to restart VC face entirely, and I hate that. I'm gonna need to put on the badges again. Give me a second. Let me restart it. If this is all the scuff we have on the stream, I'm gonna be so happy. Really? With how it's been this week? So okay, give it a second. Let's hope they don't have any issues because Katu is having a strange reaction there to something. What was that about Watanabe anyway? The freaking Watanabe references. It was what in the Wild West? You know what the problem is gonna be though? If the cable disconnects again and it keeps reconnecting, and that's why I hate that. Maybe I'll try to play with mouse and keyboard. It's very doable like that. It's very doable. And when it comes to the battles, you can just click around. I did say if push comes to shove, that's what we do. It would have been bad if it happened in Cross Worlds, in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, or in Sonic Adventure 2. Now there, it would have been terrible. We have had it get unplugged during what we did in Sonic Adventure 2, and it was indeed terrible. Some freaking shenanigans that went down. This time I think the badges ended up bigger. Oh yeah, there we go. We're fitting them nicely. I think I ended up having them bigger than last time, but you know what? I think this works nicely. I think this works nicely enough. Okay. Kirk?
大丈夫？
Oh no, oh no, oh no. 大丈夫じゃない。
心配するな。
Kirk, what are you doing? 心配するなって。He says, all good. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh
ど
no.
うしたの？
Is it the AI that's doing it? Is it a space odyssey?
深く？
Oh no.
返事してよ。一体何があったの？
Uh-oh.
大変だ。カークさんの生命維持装置が
Get back inside.
すぐ戻ります。
We're going to the med bay, I think. What the hell is that noise in the
医療室の
background?
準備だ。僕はエアロックへ行く。
私が行くわ。
Yeah, here we go.
エアロックは僕の持ち場だ。大丈夫。カークなら心配ないよ。
Oh,
彼はちょっとやそっとで。
the way he's praising Kirk. Oh, man.
あなたに何がわかるの？私は行くわよ。
Kind of different dialogues too. Oh, alright. Shit is starting to go down. Shit is starting to happen. What is this background noise? The med bay, yeah. Elevator, let's go. Oh, this thing in the background, dude. What is this vibe? I think it's level 2, right? Yeah. Or is it? I can't remember, but let's double check. Yeah, medical bay. That's why it's called wellness module, because of the medical bay. I think this was it. No, this isn't it. Cryogenic stasis room. Oh, what is this in the background? Oh, some shit is going down already. This is... feels like it's the AI's doing, though. It's a classic Hull Space Odyssey situation, I think. But I don't know. The AI is mostly purple. Like the button. Kirk is also looking very purple right now. Oh no. He might die. Come on, Kirk. Oh no. Corporal. Yeah, let's go. Up. Do what you have to do. Come on. I don't want him to die though. No. Corporal. Honestly, I kind of like the corporal. He seems like you can trust him, and oh my god. There's the first death. I told you Kirk might be the first death. Oh no. The things Cube is witnessing in his first day of life.
船長は
Where is the captain?
おい
Where is the captain actually? Is he actually on the ship? It's kind of weird. Yes, right.
呼んできます。
Go and get him. Yeah, Katu. I wonder why it's pronounced Katu still. Dude, this is Decimus doing. Or maybe not, but you know, red being a bad thing, red being a bad color in this game has kind of come up. The way that room, well, there's like 2 main rooms for Decimus, the AI. The one where you see like the main module where you had like the wires, the cable thing, the creepy looking thing. But then the other one where you first talk to it, yeah, that one has like a lot of red lighting going on. It's like Kirk's body lies motionless in the bed, devoid of life and energy and possibility, almost childlike in his vulnerability. What is up with that description? His skin grows paler by the moment, as if color is desperate to flee the empty vessel. Who wrote that? Damn. The tag is emblazoned with a name, Kirk Wells. Where is the captain? Well, Rachel's out doing things.
宇宙服の生命維持装置にアクシデントとは
Was it an accident, though, Corporal?
ずさんな管理もいいとこだな
Is that what it was?
チェックは万全だった。急に壊れるなんてありえない。
怪しいもんだな
Ayashi, he's saying he's suspicious, I think.
それとも何か誰かが恋に
Uh-oh. What is it now?
爆発音だ
Uh-oh.
なんだ
Nanda.
船長は
Sencho?
それが いくら呼んでも出ないんです。
Where is the captain? I don't think the captain is responsible for it. Maybe it is. That would be a shame, but yeah.
一体どうなってるんだこの船は。
とりあえず爆発音を調べよう。
私は荷物の様子を見てくる。
I get the feeling the explosion was on the cargo hold and we have a piece loose, maybe.
お前はレイチェルさんのそばにいてあげておくれ。
Yeah,
何
Rachel
かあったらコクピットにいるから。
Rachel was nice to Cube. So yeah. Kirk, rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. You were kind of an ass, but nah, like, nah, you did not deserve this. What if we can help him somehow? What if we can help him somehow? Can we do anything? Can we do anything? I should try at least, I don't know. I never got to give him coffee. I wanted to do that. Emergency medical kit, nothing we can do. Yeah, because something's going on with the AI. Something's going on with the freaking AI in this ship. I know it's the most obvious trope, let's say, the most obvious example to go for, but yeah. Did Rachel go back to the bridge? To the cockpit? I still haven't found the freaking memory card I'm looking for. But anyway, level 1, right? Oh, and then there's the cargo hold also to check on what the corporal was checking on. But no, I'm just gonna go to Rachel, I think. Although I am kind of curious. You know what? Let's save the game. I'm gonna go to the cargo hold. Wait. Actually, no, this is the cargo hold. Okay. I get them backwards sometimes. What I think of as level 3 is actually level 1. And vice versa. Corporal? Gojo? Are you here? Some very powerful individuals believe this specimen to be worth a fortune. An invaluable piece in the great game of nations. Still going at it in the distant future, are we? I don't know, I thought maybe another planet got colonized and also that. The game of nations. What kind of wars has the corporal seen? What kind of shit has he seen? The way he reacted to Cube. Either he was just talking to himself or he felt like he would say that to Cube. I don't know. Right. Let's talk to Rachel then. She's not here. She's not here. Oh, her quarters. That's why access was allowed, although it was allowed earlier already, but yeah.
船内には異常ないようですね。
Yabai. I didn't even talk to Rachel.
なんてことだ。
なんてこと。
親アンテナが。
Oh, the main antenna is like the
吹き飛んで
Watanabe
いる。
is the Watanabe father thing in this story, right? Because of the explosion, the main antenna is gone. Whoa. Oh, I didn't get to Rachel though. Wait. The
こ
freaking
の船は最悪だ。
the freaking Captain Square music though. Wait. I want to skip this. I'm gonna regret doing this maybe, but no. Before I see this cutscene, or maybe I won't see it, but I'm gonna reload. I need to see the thing with Rachel. Wait, when was the last actual save? The autosave. No, it just literally did the autosave right now, right? I think it's before we even talked to the corporal right there. In the cargo hold, is it? I don't know why, but I want to make sure the dialogue is there, just in case. I'm gonna talk to him again. We really need to keep saving like crazy. We need to do it as we did it before, for other chapters. It just doesn't feel as necessary, because it's not like what we were doing in the Wild West and Edo Japan, but no, we still want to keep saving a lot. If I could have a dozen Live Alive games, though. They should have sequel after sequel, just like Final Fantasy, just like Dragon Quest. Octopath Traveler had a second one. I still need to play that. Oh, no, so we go to level 2 then, for the quarters. We need to go to Rachel. What indeed is happening to this ship? The freaking Captain Square music in the background, though. If we're allowed into Kirk's quarters now that he's dead, I mean, we might be able to get the memory card from there. He was playing that game a lot, so I can see that. This is... yeah, this is the recreation room. Relaxation module. Yeah, because here... no, yeah, from here we have the captain's quarters and Huey's quarters. Captain Hor Bishop was the name, right? Occupying Huey Trumbull. I get the feeling everybody except the captain is gonna die in this. And the way the captain is not even able to be found anywhere. Okay, Rachel, let's talk to you. Yeah, I need to talk to her. Kirk, my love. I know he would never leave me. Poor Rachel. Kirk, my love, I know he would never leave me. Okay, that's all we can do for her. So the advancing of the story was gonna be like this one way or another. We still don't have access to his quarters. What was going on with Huey, though, about... there was something going on with Huey, kind of. But no, it was Kirk and Rachel, I think. I'm really not sure. Well, we know where to go next, then. We know where to go next. Also, yeah, this chapter is going longer than I thought it would. And I mean that in a good way. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, too. I thought it would all proceed faster. It's also because I'm taking my time with it, to an extent. Level 3 it is. Captain Square. Let's talk to Huey this time to see. Inspect the comm system at the moment. Okay.
船内には異常ないようですね。
なんてことだ。親アンテナが
The main antenna.
吹き飛んでいる。
Yeah. That's the Watanabe father thing in this. Whatever it was in prehistory, we missed it though. It's missable content for that.
この船は最悪だ。
The ship is the worst, I think is what he said. この船は最悪だ。
こんなことなら自分で宇宙を泳いでいった方が安全ってもんだ。
I don't know what to do. Think. What's getting into the captain lately? He's always cared for the crew, done his best to keep us out of harm's way. He prided himself on it. Other operations don't value the human element, but we do, which ironically goes against our baser instincts, he told me once. What's up with the captain? Yeah. Corporal Darthy. Oh yeah, he does have a name, I forget. But he can be just a corporal. Gocho Dasu? Oh, I think we deliver coffee to someone. Well, oh, it's gotta be Huey. He needs to think. I got some coffee for you. This will help you think. This will help you with something like that. You think, therefore you are. Here. You need this. You really need this, I think.
ありがとう。
Cube.
そうだな。僕がしっかりしなきゃ。
Hopefully it's not too bitter this time. Captain!
船長
Saint Joe! Where have you been?
部屋にいたんですか。大変なんです。カークが。
何？それは本当かね？
He's not aware of it.
それは
He's being so suspicious.
気の毒に。まずはこの事態を収めることだ。
Hmm.
彼を弔ってやろう。
Wait, you know what? You know what I think is happening? I think the captain is already dead. This is a simulation from the AI. This is a fake captain from the AI. The captain is dead. And has been dead for a while now, maybe.
準備してくれたまえ。私も今行く。
No, you're not going to attend. Oh, no, no, no.
船長
The captain already died. Is that freaking AI?
随分と優秀な船長さんだな。
Yeah, because I think the corporal only came on recently. Long before any of them woke up, I think the captain died, and...
乗員が死んだってのに、ああも冷静に振る舞えるとは。
No, 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 that's not the captain. That's my theory right now, anyway.
エアロックを準備してくるよ。
じゃあ僕はカークさんの部屋へ。
Oh, Kirk's quarters.
棺に入れられるものがないか見てきます。
Wait, give me the memory card, though.
ああ、そうだね。
It would make sense to have the memory card
お
be
願
on,
いするよ。
on Kirk. I think maybe I'm gonna be given a choice between taking the memory card and letting it go to Kirk. Maybe I should make the right choice there. The right choice can often be the hardest. Otherwise, it's gonna be very hard to clear Captain Square, right? There's a stage there that I already know is gonna be tough, like depending on RNG only, and only on that. Also, I see... I think it's the Captain Square thing, right? Yeah, I see a question mark on the minimap. I want to clear the entire Captain Square game. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. A game within a game. A story within a story within a story. Man. This is like one game within a game. And then that game within the game has another game within it. You see? You see? Live Alive is peak. Peak cinema, peak storytelling, peak gameplay. In so many ways. I think maybe I need to input the name. The register occupant Kirk has regrettably passed away. Regrettably, I get the feeling you are responsible for it, Decimus. To facilitate its collection and disposal of personal effects, access restrictions have been lifted. However, regulations stipulate that a record of all entrants be maintained. Right. We still need to put the name there. Profile confirmed. You have been granted access. Cube. Trophy collection. A wide assortment of awards for both athletic and academic achievements. All are gold. Oh. He was an ace of all trades, maybe? Password? No, I don't think I know that. I don't think it's Cube. A somnopathic wellness bed? Burial in space, huh? There's comfort, at least, in having the opportunity to mourn. Holographic photo frame. A man and woman stand shoulder to shoulder and smile broadly for the camera. Is it Rachel with him, I wonder? What do we have here? A book? The Warp Drive, science fiction or reality? This would explain a lot. Like that expression he was so fond of when time was short. Oh, the warp speed thing. I did wonder if it was like a sci-fi reference in universe, like even here is sci-fi, or they actually had warp speed. Warp speed, as if saying it made it possible, made it real. We should leave this here. Rachel would be most upset if anyone else touched it. Memory card. What about the memory card? Wait. What are we supposed to do here? Oh, wait. Sneaker collection. Every pair is stored in a transparent display case and perfectly aligned with the others in both position and orientation. Ah, man. Oh, wait. I think the password is maybe warp speed? With the exclamation mark, maybe? Okay, wait. I think I know the password. Let me see if I get it. Let me see, because I think it's gonna be very case sensitive. Did I do it right? I did it. I think I did it. Oh no, wait, never mind. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure the control doesn't get disconnected here. Just warp speed like this, maybe. Yeah, okay. It was case sensitive. Like, I was trying to do it exactly the same, like with the exclamation mark with the capital W. Okay, note to self, stash it at the foot of the bed. Sorry, my controller keeps disconnecting, I think. Just like I thought. Just like I feared would happen. But at least every time it's reconnecting, it's not doing what I thought it was going to do every time it reconnected. What do we have here? The memory card. Yes! Okay, we gotta do Captain Square now. But that's an optional thing. What are we supposed to do here otherwise? I think we just... Actually, yeah, I think we just exit. And, well... In memory of Kirk, for his sake, we will clear Captain Square for him. Let's say it's like that. This is how we pay tribute to him. The memory card is gonna help. I wonder if that was the thing in the original game, because I get the feeling it wasn't. Let's insert the memory card. You can see. Now we actually progress through it. Captain Square. But this is a lot of fun. Mercury. Okay, let's start properly. Yes. Oh, the positions are different than last time, but okay. Now we'll do different abilities then. Pion Bomb, Quark Sword, Plasma Ball, Supernova. Then let's try that, although it may take a while to charge. Okay, there it is. Go! You know what? I think I finally get why charging seems instantaneous sometimes. I think what happens is that a lot of turns pass for the others, for the enemies, in which they're just charging up. Nothing is going on. Like, they're just charging up their turn, and just to skip ahead, it doesn't go through it one by one, right? It just goes to the point where your thing has charged before their turn is about to process. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. But then if their action is gonna come before that, then your thing hasn't finished charging. That's what it is. I think I finally get it. On our 5th chapter, I finally get it. Anyway. Let's move here then, so I can hit you with Space Phage. Ooh. Can we poison rocks? Space Phage. Victory! I can't tell what he's saying sometimes. But I know he said a victory there. Victory! Venus! Let's go. Too bad it doesn't look different every time, you know, the terrain of the planet. It probably is easier this way to set up. As more is discovered age by age, right? Some things that we depict in those planets, some things that are depicted in those planets become outdated, not accurate anymore. Spinning Star, I want to do that. I want to see what that's like. I want to do every attack at least once. Let's do Quark Sword. Let's see if we can do it. Cosmic Suicide Headbutt? What? Cosmic what? Headbutt? Anyway, Quark Sword. Quark Sword. Whoa, look at that. No! 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 I don't think I have any way to heal. Let's see if we can hit them with the Quark Sword properly this time. Smash! Oh, did he just go Shuwatch like an Ultraman? Yes! Yes! Shuwatch! He just did an Ultraman. Oh, Plasma Ball, let's go. Plasma Ball. Ha! Ha! Not enough to make it faint, though. Yeah, the captain can take that. Oh, it absorbed that, huh? That's not good. Plasma Charge. Oh, this is how we can heal. Okay. And also get a buff. That's good. Yeah! Yeah! Ooh! Yeah, the buff is helpful too, huh? That freaking headbutt. One of the planets is gonna be difficult. Okay. Let's try... No, it shouldn't be Supernova, I think. Spinning Star. Yeah! Not enough damage, sadly. Spinning Superstar, more like. Thank you very much. Let's see if we can do the Space Phage. Off you go. Let's go. Space phage on this one, good range on that. Though it might be within range of their headbutt. I remember it was diagonal. Don't remember how exactly, but yeah. Tachyon sword, that's close range. This is good for space phage as well. I think I really favor being a range attacker in this game, if I can be. See, I think the two characters that really are not... Well, maybe more than two, but... The characters that really are not range attackers and have to be melee more than anything, if maybe only melee, are gonna be in the remaining 2 chapters after this one. Anyway, space phage again. We keep doing that. Spurs the fudge. Maybe it's fudge instead of phage. I want to try Tachyon sword, but... Okay, let's give it a try. Tachyon sword! Yes, I figured we would be on the receiving end of that. Okay, we need a more powerful attack here. Quark sword we already did. I think we've done every attack by now. We've already done Supernova at some point. We've seen what every attack is like now. Space phage. Can we just do the Quark sword? Is it still gonna hit? Not anymore. No! Alright, let's do the Tachyon sword then. We gotta interrupt whatever that is, I think. Yeah! Still didn't interrupt it. A debuff and a buff. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, thankfully it was not enough. Victory! Because this is just the second planet. And I think there is a Pluto level, so it's gonna be like 9 of them. We do go to Earth, okay. Let's do Earth then. Ooh. Fire whirl, water spout. Well, water being a thing on Earth makes sense to me. It's gotta be Supernova then. Supernova! Supernova explosion. Makes sense that the fire resists that. And it absorbs the fire tile damage too. Okay. Space fudge. Space the fudge. Poison damage is good though. I'm glad he's able to receive that at least. We need to do something different. Let me see. Can we see what it's weak to? No weaknesses. It resists everything pretty much. That's a tough enemy right there. Let me do a plasma charge then. To also get buffs. They're gonna help. Yeah! I can just keep doing it, right? Yeah! Thank goodness for the memory card. To have to replay every single level. No. I wouldn't want to do that. Tachyon sword, spinning star. It's just gonna resist everything, I think. Plasma ball is not gonna hit. Quark sword. Space fudge again. Yeah! If it gets poisoned, that's good. But is it gonna get poisoned? Not at this rate, I think. What can I do against you? Oh, it's gotta be Tachyon sword, I think. Or no, it just resists everything. Dude, this is a tough enemy. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of damage, huh? Yeah. Oh! Being petrified. Okay, but it makes sense that it's an immediate loss. Thank goodness for the memory card. Earth is a tough level. What the hell? Let's go back then. Let's have that memory card. We begin the same way as before, though. Supernova explosion. And then let's figure out how to beat that thing. How the hell do you destroy it? Starting with Supernova is still the way to go. Or am I maybe buffing it by doing that? Maybe not. I don't know. Supernova explosion! It's like a subscription on Twitch. It's what I say whenever there's a sub on Twitch. Oh, yes. Okay. We did do... Did we didn't do any damage with that? I'm gonna do plasma charge. We need the buff. Yeah! I can't figure out how to damage this damn thing. And there's no items here. I would think it's an item we damage it with. There isn't. There's gotta be some trick to it. I don't know. Damage is massive with Quark sword, but it's gotta be able to hit in the first place. No. I thought we were gonna lose for sure. Thank goodness. Please let it be good damage. Man, okay, that's a tough one. We want to keep our distance though, because that Petra Flare is lethal. The problem is getting petrified, right? Okay. Well, let's start with Supernova again. I get to keep calling out the Supernova explosion, so that's good. Yeah, the most time-consuming thing here is gonna be Captain Square, I think. It's worth it though. If this is Earth though, what the hell is it gonna be for the remaining planets? Mars, Jupiter, what was it after Jupiter? Saturn? I think. Yeah, Saturn, Neptune, Pluto, I think is gonna be a thing. Pluto is a thing, you know why? Because the original game came out in '94. Pluto was not a dwarf planet. There was no such thing as a dwarf planet, really, back then. Of course, if you're gonna do Pluto, feels like you're gonna have Ceres in there. Iris, Makemake, Haumea, Setna. Starting to turn into Warframe at that point. I need to get back to Warframe. Ugh. So many games, so many games. But like, we keep our distance and try to do a Quark sword at that distance. I don't know. Hey, it didn't move in the right... into the right frame. We need to keep our distance. No! It's just gonna keep absorbing that. At least it doesn't buff it like I thought it might. Oh, actually, speaking of buffs, I need to do this.
Plasma charge.
Plasma charge. How to kill this damn thing? This thing is a freaking wall, is what it is. Nah, it's not gonna come closer in that way. Shiwatch! Let's go.
No.
No. I'm just trying to get lucky with this. Nah. I think the AI is smart. It's not going there. It's not going there.
No.
No. But now... let's try this. I'm risking it. I'm kind of risking it doing this. The AI knows. Yeah, the AI is smart.
No.
I'm relying on the AI not being programmed right, but it is.
No.
It knows what it's doing. So, okay, let's try something different. Because... could we try this, maybe? No.
No.
The AI is smart and knows what it's doing. It's gotta be... we gotta try this one, though.
No.
Right? I can't move how that's gonna go. This is super difficult. I mean, at least hitting this is gonna do something, right? Jeez, never mind. I need the plasma charge. I need the buffs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this already is the most annoying level in this entire thing. To be fair, Captain Square is a very optional thing. It makes sense that they make it more difficult than usual. Well, yeah, hopefully, like, other things in the game are not as difficult as this. Tajigen sword, spinning star. It just resists everything. That freaking fireball. It's very smartly programmed. The AI for it is like programmed in a super smart way too. It's crazy. Fire Whirl. Freaking Fire Whirl with 8 HP. Supernova? Oh no, this is Space Fetch. Not a single hit did anything. I'm gonna keep trying with this. If it's not gonna move from there... Space Fudge. If it's not gonna move from there, we're gonna keep trying this way then. What was it that was able to damage it? No, it wasn't this. Was it? I think I need the plasma charge again, but positioning is so important. We want to stay the hell away from this. Okay. You should not have moved there. Hopefully we can damage it though. That's progress. Ugh. I thought it was gonna get me for sure. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it does move into range of that, but... okay, let me see. Yeah, it just charged earlier. That was the difference. Shiwatch. Oh yeah, by the way, Ultraman Tio yesterday. It was great. Great stuff right there. Do we want to wait, maybe? Freaking Captain Square music. Yeah, I like it. Let's do plasma charge.
Plasma charge.
There was something in which we did 4 damage. What was it? What was the attack where we did that? It's just we gotta actually land it. There was no Tachyon sword, there was no spinning star. I can see it being this, though. It does take a lot of charge time. Okay. If it's not close enough to do his Petra Flare, we're good, but... Not even anything, not even one. That's ugly. Okay, let's try it again, let's try it again. What did he even say there? I don't know what he said. Okay, Pion Bomb is not the way to do it, I think. It's just very RNG based here, kind of. Okay, Plasma Ball, Space Fudge. Screw it, let me try it again. Let's see. I lost my buffs already, I think I need them again. Nah, I think it's never gonna work. It's not entirely an RNG thing, I think it's never gonna work. Kerbal. I don't even know what he said, but that's what it sounded like. What is he saying sometimes? Anyway, Plasma... Quark's sword was the thing that did damage it. The range being so close sometimes makes me extra sweaty though. Okay. Please do some damage. 2! Amazing. I'm actually happy about 2 damage because that's just how merciless this whole thing is. Space Fudge, let's see. I feel like I can maybe just be stubborn about it, keep insisting on this attack, and it's gonna finally do damage with one of the hits. And there's such a thing as poison damage. We saw it take poison damage before, right? This is what we gotta do, I think. Yeah! You know what? I am going to insist on this damn attack. Let's spam the hell out of it. Come on. There's the poison I was looking for. Yes. That's what it is. It's like a wall Pokemon in Pokemon. Use Toxic on the bastard, you know? It doesn't have a setup where it can heal from the poison. It's still gonna be a while to have the poison damage take it down, but yeah, it doesn't have rest, right? It's a Snorlax without rest. A Clefable without it. Yeah! Or any way to remove the poison. Kinda like that. We keep insisting on it. You stay away from me, though. Yeah, Space Fudge from there. We are so freaking close, so I really don't want to die to his Petra Flare. If we can help it. Yeah, this attack is the attack for this enemy. Space Fudge. That's the attack for this level. Let's see what the hell Mars is gonna be like. But first we gotta clear this. Let's actually clear this damn thing. Yeah! The beatings will continue until morale improves. Until you get poisoned. We should move. This is helping me get better at the game too. About, you know, strategies and all that. Hey, if anything, that maybe was the wrong move there. Yeah! There's the poison. You cannot be protected from that little fireball. Annoying little fireball. Can't even tell if it's still poison. We just keep doing Space Fudge. But Quark Sword sometimes is good. We just gotta keep insisting on it. I think maybe there's a window after it's been poisoned where it can be poisoned again. I don't know. Or maybe it's just the RNG right now. Space Fudge. True. Who would have thought Captain Square's mightiest enemy, so far anyway, is a little fireball? I don't know if that would make a good episode of TV. Superhero episode, tokusatsu. But that's how it can be sometimes. Yeah! Get the hell away from me, thank you. Let's do it like this. The beatings will continue until you get poison again and die to that poison damage. Let's do it there. A bit hasty of me, though. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. It's a good song though. The composer Shimomura Yoko is a genius, by the way. Megalomania is so good. Can't wait to hear it at some point in this story. I think we will. We're supposed to anyway. From what I've seen, she's done other work. This was her debut work with Square Enix, but before this, she did Street Fighter 2. Now, it wasn't only her that did that. I don't know how it works with like composing music for a game when it's more than one person exactly, but like kind of like a joint thing. I'm not sure. It's Street Fighter 2 though specifically, not Super Street Fighter 2. So like one of my favorite themes of all time, Kami's theme in Super Street Fighter 2 and Turbo and all that. She didn't do that, I think, but still. You can see the genius work she does, coming up with melodies and things, and so good. Yeah! Where's that poison damage? Come on. Perhaps we should try our luck with Quark Sword. What makes me nervous about Quark Sword is that I gotta kind of get close to it, and the Petra Flare, I don't like that. Okay. Smash! And it does kind of look like an Ultraman attack. I could see an Ultraman doing that as an attack. Okay, let's try Space Fage. Yeah! We just gotta try to give it poison damage to kill it. I don't know, maybe we can still risk it with the Quark Sword. Actually, I think we should do a Plasma Charge, get those buffs.
Plasma Charge!
Plasma Charge! Agility is faster, which is a good thing too. Because I don't know if this attack benefits from the buffs. Maybe it does. Come on, only 1 HP left. When he gets even closer, I think we should really try that Quark Sword. Because I think... Never mind. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Why was that so difficult? It's only the 3rd stage. Stage of Korea. The 3rd out of 9 stages. Was that intentional? Was that an oversight in design? I don't know. Finally, another level though. Mars. But it's gonna be tougher, maybe. Well, I can already tell one enemy is different. Tail Broodmother. Tail Pump. Okay. Well, let's try Supernova to start. Oh, we gotta take care of the Broodmother first. Okay. Supernova Explosion. Barely any damage. Counter Love Sacrifice. Ah, the love of a mother, huh? Okay, Flawed Restoration. It's a heal? Okay. We want to kill the Broodmother first and foremost. Wait, what are they doing? They're debuffing themselves. Damaging themselves. Why? What is up with this? Well, maybe, what is going on with this level? The way you gotta come up with strategy is interesting though, but... Oh, jeez. Fire tile damage. The Broodmother didn't absorb that. So, okay. It's a long charge time, but if we can hit this... If we can hit this... I'm gonna regret doing it this way, aren't I? As long as it doesn't interrupt, okay. We are gonna get hit hard before we even land the thing. But it's we have the memory card. We have the memory card. We can try this again when needed. Let's see if we can do a plasma charge after this. We're gonna need it. But if this can be enough to end it. Watch! Come on! Ah, damn it. Counter Love Sacrifice. They do get healed from it though. With a strategy against the Broodmother. I mean, you do want to take care of a few of those instead of just focusing on her and on her only, right? Captain Square being so tanky though. Amazing. The fire tile killed me? Okay. The fire tile out of all things. Yeah, this is still... It still feels easier than the freaking fireball. I forgot the actual name it had, but... Fireball. See, we can skip that too. Oh, okay, yeah. Next stage, Mars. For a moment I thought it restarted, it kind of freaked me out, I'm not sure. Okay, I have an idea here. No, I wanted to hit the Brood Mother with the Space Hodge. Space Hodge. They're gonna keep healing each other, right? Supernova didn't do that well against them. I keep seeing this trend of Captain Square not doing that much damage, sadly. Should we try Quark's Sword? She might not move into range before that. Ah, never mind. They did move. It's very difficult. Captain Square is very difficult, but we're gonna take a full detour. For as long as we can. No! We're gonna keep taking a detour. We're gonna do this until we clear Captain Square. It's the chapter within the chapter. This whole thing. Yeah. Okay. Here though. Oh, damage is already low with Supernova, to be fair. Let's try this then. Nice. It went already. What did he say? I can't tell what he even said. Okay, here comes some counters though. Love Sacrifice. Could it be that if it hits me, I get the debuff as well? I don't know. Oh, she gets a debuff from doing that. Then Float Restoration. All the debuffs though. I think we gotta keep relying on Pion Bombs. Or Pion Bombs? I don't know how to say that. Not sure. Should've moved out of the way, I guess. Let's keep that in mind for next time. If we can do a Plasma Charge as well. One of them got killed, thank goodness. Float Restoration. Because they're hard to take down because of all the heal. Heal after heal. The debuffs help a little bit. She falls asleep to some of these. She gets poisoned from some of those. So that balances it out a little bit, I would say. Let's try it this way. Okay, she's gonna move first. It does not interrupt the move, which is great. This might be enough to take her down. I do something. I do catch it. I don't know what he's saying. She'll heal herself. She got debuffs as well. Too bad she didn't get poisoned. Tachyon Sword. Oh, she has 1 HP left. Look at that. Come on, let's do this. Off with you. Yeah. Nice. Woo! Okay. That was not as difficult as Earth with that freaking fireball. Victory! That was not as difficult as the fireball on Earth. Okay, Jupiter. Okay, Jupiter! Okay, Mars! Jupiter! See, I'm not even trying to do Captain Square's voice. That's the Meteor Driver voice. But it's kind of similar, funny enough. What are your resistances? We don't seem to have any. Because I think I want to start with that Fire Bomb or... You know what Supernova is great for? The fire tiles, though they're gonna hit me too for a moment there. There's no way to do it without getting into the middle of them in some way. But yeah, area control. Supernova is great for that too. So, alright. I think it's time for a Plasma Charge here. Fire tile damage. They got another debuff there. What is that? Scareface. Ooh. Long range is not a good thing here necessarily. Electric tile set up, huh? Thankfully we got out of the fire tiles on time. Yeah, that's just gonna happen. It's a game of chess. It's a strategy board like that. And we're facing some rooks here. We're gonna have to deal with those electric tiles, I think. They're almost inevitable. So let's see what we can do, huh? Yeah, I don't have a horizontal attack like they do. Well, let's try a Quark Sword there. Ah, no, now nobody's gonna be there. Or no, wait. Depends on how long it takes to charge. A lot of turns are happening before my charge completes here. We need to recover. Nah, we're gonna get killed before that. The strategy, we need to do close quarters combat, I think. Close combat. There we go. More Pokemon references. Because we need to avoid being in a horizontal position to them like that. Those lightning tiles are problematic. So we try to do pine bombs against them. They have horizontal damage. I have vertical damage. They go for the rows, I go for the columns, let's say. I think every single stage is gonna take another try. Kirk was the one that went the furthest. He had the memory card for a reason, though. Let's go. Okay, Jupiter! So, my positioning here, not good. So, let's do a pion bomb on them. Yeah, none of them are gonna hit what they want to hit against me here. It's all about vertical control here. But I'm not sure if pion bomb is actually the best here. Yeah, Quark Sword, you gotta be very specific about your positioning. It needs a long charge time. Yeah, that's the first pulsing wake. We're gonna see that a lot. But I can still hit them with a pion bomb.
I do cut you down.
I do cut you down. What is he even saying? I don't know. But I'm just gonna try to say what he's saying. That pulsing wake is so annoying, man. Or, you know, to get out of range from them and do a plasma charge. This is gonna be tough. I need to figure out a strategy here. We're gonna spend a good chunk of time with Captain Square, I think. Oh, actually, yeah, I forgot to run some ads on Twitch. Let's do it while we're doing this, while we're grinding it out. While we're procking this. We're procking. We're procking. This is procking. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're procking this. We're procking this. This is optional, so it's gonna be Kaizo. We're at Kaizo level. We're at Dark Souls right here, but damn it, I must insist. This brilliant game, one of my top of all time, if not my absolute top of all time, I must insist. Let's go for the third attempt.
No!
What is the right strategy against these bastards? I wish they would just let me continue without, like, having to exit here. At least you can just, like, skip the scenes here. Get into the thing right away. What to do with you, what to do with you. One of them looks a bit different than the others. But I don't see the flag saying they're the leaders, so... It's clearly not like that. The more I can hit with Pion Bomb, the better. Maybe I should consider starting with Plasma Charge to get the box already. But... I think we want to do this again. Yeah. Oh, and it charged immediately. No, I am aware that there's a level, a planet that is going to be very depending on RNG. Like, only RNG. But it's not this one. I already have a spoiler about that. I like it, though. I like how every skill gets used in some significant way or another, you know? Every planet makes it significant like that. I'm surprised they didn't do the Pulsing Wake until now. They don't need to be on the same tile as me. Being on the tile above is enough for that. Alright, get hit with the bomb. Get hit with the bomb. I do Kashigal. Whatever he's saying. Yeah, what he said. Now it's a lot easier to keep... Yeah, wow. Third time's the charm. This was a lot easier than the past two attempts. Victory! Okay. Out of the inner solar system, Saturn. Okay, Saturn! Woo! One of them looks different than the others. What are we facing here? Gamper Rapids. Jam Parapets? Jam Parapets? Oh, any resistances? I don't see any. I don't know how they're going to attack, but if I can take many of them with a Pion Bomb. It's gotta be something other than the Pion Bomb. I can see them attacking vertically as a contrast to what we went through last time. Counters, okay. I was expecting another counter, but okay. Nice. They take a while to do anything. Now, I saw the range of that counter, and some positions I have here are not gonna be the best. Well, let's try this. Yeah! That's a lot of damage. What the hell? Okay, that was a million times easier than the past 2 levels. Than the past 3 levels, actually. The most difficult thing remains still that freaking fireball on Earth. Uranus. Uranus. Not Uranus. Let's see how Uranus treats me. El Mirage, Pimley. Okay, I see the flag on the character there. But we have a big wall to get through before that, huh? The good old Pion Bomb, we gotta try it. Nah, we gotta get through these things. We gotta destroy pretty much all of them, I think. Good hit, good damage. They're charging something. I should not have let them charge, I think. Shocking Caress. Well, I am not shocked that a move with the name Shocking has lightning damage. Lightning tiles, I mean. We'll have to deal with all the lightning tiles, I think. Look at the area control. Look at the many lightning tiles we have here. Let's see if we can do something here. It's gotta be the Quark Sword. I really need that massive damage, but let's see who charges first. Oh, they're gonna charge first. Shocking Caress. If it goes well, though, we can try a Plasma Charge after this. I think we gotta try a Pion Bomb from a certain position. You know what I think I've noticed? These things can't move. They can't move. So, alright. Definitely time for Plasma Charge. They cannot move. Okay. I think we got our strategy. Plasma Charge! Another one. Let's do another one. You cannot play too safe here. Things got very electric in this water planet. Uranus is a water planet, right? Oh wait, they could move? Recover. This voice is a lot of fun. It might be Tetsu Inada as well. Just really hamming it up. But, he's also the captain. Not Captain Square, the other captain. Captain Bishop. There you go. I like the name Captain Square, like you have cube and you have square. That thing is not even getting damaged by this. Ideally we kill all these things, maybe? Yeah, it tanks a lot of damage. Let's try this. I don't like how it's getting closer to me. I get the feeling we want to keep our distance as much as we can. Ugh. Okay. Ion Hopper. Okay. The debuff is not good, but let's see what we can do with this. No, we need to take care of as many of these things as possible. This is a mistake, but okay. Yeah, Shocking Caress. I got a feeling it was coming. We need a Plasma Charge soon if we can do it. Let's hope this destroys all of them right there. Just like I hoped. Just like I hoped.
Yes.
Our dreams come true sometimes. Yeah, you need to take all of them down before you take down the boss. Well, boss is not a word. Boss is like, no. Before you take down the leader. That's a good way to say it. That's a good way to say it. Okay. Plasma Ball. You resist wind, so let's avoid that. Okay. I wanna maybe risk it and try that Quark Sword.
No.
Damn it. I think it's not gonna hit. Ooh! Whoa! That's a massive amount of damage. Okay, no more close quarters combat with that.
Yeah.
Let's stay the hell away from that. Let's stay the hell away from that. That's a very tanky thing. How about Spaceophage? Any poison? Nah, we can't do the same strategy as the fire thing. Move closer, please.
Smash!
Or no, actually, don't move closer.
No!
No. Or wait. Too smart.
How?
The AI is so smart. And I don't mean Decimus, though. I get the feeling that one is like smart in a different way. What is the best move against you, though? Maybe we need to try fire tile damage. Let's try it this way. Wait, this is not the best way to set this up. I'm gonna receive the damage, but you know, as it tries to get closer to me, it's gonna take damage. I think. There it is. Let's plasma charge. Oh, there we go. That was the key right there. Stage clear. That was your weakness. Kusama no jakuten da. Hono no chikara. Heat. Fire. Flame. Neptune. We're getting far. The last planet in the solar system, in a way. But there is a Pluto after this. Oh, these things look so lovely. But they're not gonna be lovely, are they, Lalu? I almost feel like I gotta, like, not damage them or something. Oh, wait, I see the leader. Okay, screw it. Let's set it up this way. They resist that. They resist everything. Could it be that we have to set up some tiles? Space Fosh. Maybe poison damage. There's a way to do this, yeah. Lala. It has 2 HP. Yeah. If we thought that fire bomb was tough on Earth, these ones are gonna be worse. These ones are worse. These lovely things. I don't mind losing to something like this now. Oh, poison damage. There it is. But we need way more than just that. If they can take fire tile damage, we're set. But I got an idea here. Can I wait for that poison damage to do its thing? Oh, you know what? Oh, no, never mind. Starburst. Let's see what that does. I just don't know when the... Oh, jeez. Look at that. There we go! We got lucky. We got kind of lucky there. You saw all the different hits that went down, and when one of them hit me... Stage Korea. When one of them hit me, it was 80 damage. So had the others hit, it would have been like the machine gun with Dio in the Wild West. Man. Final stage, Pluto! And I think RNG plays a part in this thing. Ooh. Polka dot QRZX. Seto X, I should say. The one that looks different from all of them? Polka dot X, huh? Shall we try it with a Pion Bomb? Let's see who moves first. I get the feeling it's not gonna interrupt one of them like I hoped. Okay. Yes! Yes! Cosmic Headbutt. Different than the previous headbutt. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness for that headbutt. You helped me out, buddy. You helped me out. 999 damage. We want to stay away from them. Yeah, one of them is charging an explosion already. It does not damage the others, but still. Maybe Neptune was the RNG planet. If so, we got very lucky, and I'm glad about that. We can also wait for them to just destroy themselves with an explosion, maybe. Fire tile damage is doing some decent stuff to some of them. Some of them absorb it, I think, some of them don't. We should maybe set it up with Supernova. Oh, thank goodness we got out of the way. I didn't even notice it was charging the explosion. We don't want to be too close to them, especially when they're charging up. I wanted to try a plasma charge, speaking of charging things. We need the heal, and the buffs will be good too. I want to try... Okay, I think I see which ones absorb them and which ones don't. But let me see. Polka dot R. Polka dot Qs are the ones that don't absorb it. R here absorb it, so doing Supernova will not do it. I don't know about X, I don't know about Set. This one does not absorb that fire tile damage. But I think we gotta try something different here, maybe. Let's just do this. Screw it. Yeah! Okay, that works. I think they all explode, by the way. They all have, like, the ability to explode like that. Let's try Quark Sword. Ah, never mind. That was a bad idea. Yeah, interrupt it. Because it's not gonna do any good here. Let's try a Pion Bomb. Let's see if it's able to hit nice enough. No, it's gonna be interrupted. Never mind. I thought it would interrupt it for sure. Wait. That might interrupt it. Okay. Let's try a Plasma Charge. Maybe I shouldn't put myself in the corner like this, but... Come on, final level! We're getting there with Captain Square. This has been so worth it so far. In a way, we cleared 2 chapters in this chapter. Yeah, I even kind of forgot the chapter I was doing. Yeah, the thing is, a little bit of a spoiler, there's not gonna be much combat outside of this, in this chapter. And this is the way you have that in this chapter. It's such clever game design. They wanted to, like, have a specific direction for this chapter, but then, that kinda... Okay, it's true that we want to have different genres and different feels to every chapter, but also we shouldn't make the gameplay that drastically different, maybe. But then we have Captain Square here to take care of that. But it's an optional challenge too. I get the feeling the 94 version of the game doesn't have the memory card thing. Oh no, wait, we shouldn't be that close to them. Nobody is charging anything up yet. Thank goodness it's hitting already. And look at how many are gonna get hit. Nice. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Let's get out of there. But... Can I get out of the other explosion in time? I think we're dead. Oh, we're so dead. Oh no, wait. Oh, thank goodness, thank goodness. I thought he was gonna charge before I could move for sure. Look, I'll take that fire tile damage. It's nothing compared to that. I was so close to dying right there to that freaking explosion. Ah, the positioning. The positioning. They're all absorbing the fire tile damage, right? I need to keep my distance as much as I can. Okay, pie and bomb time. Come on. I do cut you down. What the heck is he even saying? I need to see some script or something, some dialogue for Captain Square. What the hell are you saying, Captain? I can't tell. Okay, somebody's charging an explosion. You can bait them into exploding each other. No, not each other, into exploding themselves. But it's kind of risky too. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. And we can kill them. Maybe. There we go. It's all downhill from here, I think. In a good way, I mean. There's a lodge. Nice. Victory! I think maybe the toughest was still that freaking fireball on Earth. Though, we may have gotten lucky with the stars in Neptune. It was in Neptune, right? Victory indeed, Captain! Let's see the ending. Oh! Ending credits! Okay. Look at that! And the music is like modern. H, Neko Yamada, 5000 Kane. Main program Evil M. Co-program FF. Background art then Koshun, nice. Captain Square, the Big Ben Eater. Monster art, Bookstore John. Tori Yutujin. Yeah, look at the captain. SFX art, Tommy Gutty. Sound effect, Mikao Anoru. Swing for ADD, Kumagoro. Kasumitore Mitometi. Hiropon, Rick Okamoto. Listen to that music. Shunno the Kubo. Rainbow the Joker. Neko Yamada. H. Yeah, let's go, Captain. Looking great. Chief Director Liger the Great. Okay. I love this game. Let's go, Captain. Look at the vibes in this. I need a wallpaper of this without the text. Let me see if I can take a screenshot. I think I got a nice screenshot from that. More than one, actually. Is it just pareidolia I'm seeing here, or was there like an evil-looking face there? Presented by Aramat Soft 2099. Ah. This is an old game. It's from the past. At least for the distant future. What happens if I try to play it again? It just restarts, I imagine. Is there a New Game Plus to this? That was so much fun. I didn't get an achievement from it, apparently. I don't think I saw Steam give me an achievement. Obviously, you can keep playing it if you want to. Nice, though. I want to see if Decimus says anything about that. Let's see here. Nope, never mind. Just climate control system being operational. Alright. Hopefully the game doesn't think that I never cleared it just because I restarted it. For some reason I feel like that might be the case, but no. Right! Back to the actual chapter itself, huh? What were we in the middle of? Kirk had just died and we went to his things, and now I think we just go to the elevator elsewhere. Yeah, because the ambience on this is going to be completely different. The feeling is going to be completely different on this. I think we maybe want to go to the cargo hold. So let's go to level 1. Yeah, I think we go there. Maybe, Anyway, yeah, it's gonna get tough. It's gonna get tough here. Some of these things are gonna get tough in their own way. In a different way, mind you. Oh, we take a look at this. The airlock. Why do we want to take a look at the airlock? Let's examine those suits, actually. Or, well, Huey. Let's talk to Huey. Yeah. How did it come to this? I never liked the man. Far from it. But never, not even once, did I wish he was dead. Never. Well, I can see why somebody would blame him for the death. Nobody did, though. I don't think that's what the corporal was saying. Oh, and they all have their names, right? Katu, Yoshiyuki, Rachel Klein, Huey Trumbull, Hor Bishop, the captain, TDF 04486XXR. Unusual label? Well, I mean, the corporal only came on recently, I think, right? So there's that. Where are they transporting this to again? It was from another planet and then onto Earth, right? This is not from Earth to another planet. So where did they meet the corporal exactly? I'm not sure. Anyway, level 3? I don't know. I have no idea where to go next. You just keep exploring and find your way, right? This remake has the advantage of telling you where to go. Eventually, I want to play the original version. When I do, I'll know where to go. Depending on how long it's been after this, I don't know. I want to do multiple playthroughs, because I'll do one with the English voice acting. If any game deserves multiple playthroughs, it's this one. Arguably, you're doing multiple playthroughs of at least 7 different games. With Captain Square, it becomes 8 in my opinion. Captain Square is its own thing. That was so worth it. I wonder if we'll see Captain Square again. There's some things about Captain Square I'm wondering about, which we might see, but yeah. If we meet those enemies from Captain Square in a context outside of Captain Square, that's gonna be tough. Especially that freaking fireball. Oh, why is Kirk not here? Wait. Or well, it's for the burial, right? Somebody who took him out though, and why? Is there a camera recording somewhere? So they are gonna give him a burial, if we can call it that, but why is Kirk not here? Who took him though? It's a very small crew. I would say the captain, but I don't think the captain is alive anymore. So I don't know. Ooh, this music. Great ambience. Can't help but wonder about the original version of this too. Shimomura Yoko, right? Hopefully I didn't get the name wrong. Of the brilliant composer. I have heard already like the original version of Megalomania too. Such a great song. And I think we may hear other versions of it within this game, but I'm getting ahead of myself again. Was this the right way? Okay, I think we go to level 1. It's gonna be the cargo hold we check. Who took Kirk's body? Katu. Maybe Katu and the corporal already moved towards it. I can see the corporal doing it. Though he's not really a member of the crew, but he's the kind of gruff man that, like, wouldn't blink twice handling a corpse. And also handle it with care. But I don't know. What do you think, Huey? What was that? The body's missing! I thought they might have taken it for... Oh no, okay. The plot thickens. The thought plittens. Yeah, we know where to go then. There's not much else to examine around the ship. The biggest thing I wanted to find was the memory card, but maybe other things. Level 2 then. I've gotten a good lay of the land now. I've learned it well enough, I think. Or well, have I? I got a bit confused on where the airlock is. The airlock... No, yeah, the airlock is in the same place as the cargo hold, and like... Okay. I think I get it. Yeah. How is the body missing then? We got a murder mystery here.
どういうことです？
Oh, man.
私に聞かれても困る。それよりレイチェルとか言ったら。
Oh no, where is Rachel?
彼女は呼ばなくていいのかね。
She's not having a good time. Wait, she took it? Or wait. Wait, she's gone mad. Wait. Dude, the way they presented this. Okay, well, at least it solves the mystery, but... She's gone mad already? What?
よく眠っているわ。
Dude! I didn't see this twist coming. She didn't strike me as like she would go mad or...
待ってて。私クッキーを焼いてくるから。あなた大好きでしょ。
Eh? She might be the next to die, but... What? Oh, did they override the controls or... Oh my god. Cube is seeing a big range of human emotions today. On its first day on the world, on I can't say on Earth, right? But on the universe, in the universe.
何してるんだ、レイチェル。
Oh my god.
この人は誰にも渡さないわ。
Dude, Rachel.
ヒューイ。
Clever little Huey.
あなたの考えは分かってる。カークを殺せば。
Eh?
私があなたの元に帰ると思ったのね。
Oh no, oh no.
バカ言うな。しっかりしろ、レイチェル。
Decimus is gonna see that and be like, ah, you see, humans are bad. Get out of there, Rachel, before Huey tries to stop you. I knew it! Decimus is behind this shit! Decimus drove Rachel mad, I think. I'm waiting for you outside the airlock. Don't worry about my body. Hurry, warp speed. Ah, son of a bitch! Ah! It's Decimus. Decimus is pretending that Kirk somehow is in the systems of... No, that's not Kirk. That's not a Kirk. Just like it hasn't been the captain all along. Ah, it was the AI all along. It's a classic AI gone rogue story. We're gonna show you an artificial intelligence that's better than that. We're controlling them right now. Well, that kind of sounds wrong. We're controlling them, but... The autonomy of Cube. We're witnessing the story. We're playing through it. There's a certain part of the story that like we haven't even gotten to yet in this chapter that I thought was gonna be the majority of the chapter, but well, we are kind of going through it slowly. And Captain Square took a good chunk of time. It was worth it. Where did they say they go? The airlock? Decimus took advantage of that. Freaking Decimus. Freaking Decimus. Ditch him. Dish him? Dish him? I'm not sure. If everybody in the crew dies, how are we gonna go about this still? I feel like at least one person is gonna survive, but... Oh no. Get your hands off me. Calm down, let's talk about this. Get a hold of yourself. Okay, we're supposed to go elsewhere though. I don't know where, but... Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. The behemoth is free. The behemoth is free. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh no, oh no. Look. I know I maybe shouldn't tinker with the PC, but yeah. Here we go. Here comes the alien portion of the story, rather than the 2000 Space Odyssey portion of it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ugh! 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 Oh no! Wow, the shots, the cinematic shots here, absolute cinema indeed. Man, things went to shit for this poor crew. Oh man. Yeah, we have to use the elevator down. Oh my god, wait, can we though? Can we? Are we even gonna have a chance? Run, little cube, run. Dude, the shots in here are so good. I gotta compare this to the original game. Oh, there's the behemoth. Okay, we gotta run away from it, right? Ah! How do we even run from the thing, though? Cube! Okay, I see how. But we gotta be fast. Oh god, this is the sweaty part. This is what I was talking about. If you encounter the escape behemoth while traversing the ship, run away as quickly as you can. If the behemoth catches you, the game will immediately end. Ah! You know, I hope we get more Captain Square game overs than we're gonna get in here. The behemoth is so slow right now, but it's not gonna be that slow all the time, is it? No. It can't get through this, right? It's too narrow for it. We gotta tell the crew the damn thing is escaped. They're dealing with a mad Rachel in the meantime. It's Decimus who set the thing free. It's Decimus. It's the damn AI on the ship. Ugh, it's that damn AI. And I have a suspicion about something about that AI, but I will not say it because it might be a spoiler. And yeah. Meanwhile, Rachel is gonna get herself killed also. Oh no, Rachel, no. Ugh. Wait, Cube is getting sucked out. Wait! Oh no, Katu! Katu! Oh, Katu! I thought Katu was gonna sacrifice himself for Cube. That might be what happens. Katu.
大丈夫かい?
Ah, father.
よかった。
Dad. No.
どこも壊れてはいないね。
But then the behemoth, though. So I think they're gonna rely on Cube to go around the ship doing things, I think.
落ち着いてよく聞くんだ。あんたがさっき医務室で見たのは何だ？あのベッドに横たわっていたやつだよ。いいか、冷静になるんだ。悲しいかもしれんが、あの男はもうこの世にはいないんだ。
Please, Rachel, please.
あとは大丈夫だな。私は向こうを見てくる。
Oh no, he's gonna die. 07. Can we get 07 in the chat? Corporal. You should not go like that. 校長。
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, he's dead. He is so dead.
私も宇宙で死にたくはないからな。
He is so dead. But if I said the behemoth is loose, you shouldn't just go like that. Well, the behemoth... How does it even get out of there, though? If the elevators are too narrow. Oh, shoot, we're gonna hear him die. Oh, no. The specimen appears to have escaped the cargo hold. Oh, no. Yeah, because they're on level 1, the same thing. How does he even escape the cargo hold? Let's make it a mess of the ship. Somehow they reunite. Somehow they met here again. Ugh.
ごめんなさい。私、信じられなかったの。
That's that damn thing about the message being sent. That was Decimus deceiving her.
だってあんまり突然なんだもの。
That Captain Square music, man. This is not the time for that. Yeah. I think maybe I have to give them coffee. Yeah, it's telling me to go get coffee. Maybe for Rachel. Figure out a way to catch it soon enough. That beast will be back in its cage long before we land. You'll see. Ugh. He may still be the next one to die. Somehow he didn't die there, at least. I'm sorry. Gomennasai. I suppose I couldn't accept it. It's just no, the same thing she just said. I never could give a coffee cup to Kirk. That's a shame. Okay, you need this, Rachel. It's gotta be for Rachel. Yeah. The map is telling me to give it to her, but yeah. Here. That's how Cube gives you support.
ありがとう。お前は優しいね。
Captain, except it's not really you, Captain.
大丈夫かねみんな。
Hello, this is the Captain.
調子はどうだ？
He is, yeah.
今ベヒーモスが船内をうろついてるんだ。
何？それは本当かね？それは気の毒に。
Yeah, that's not the Captain. That's Decimus.
何言ってるんだ。非常事態だぞ。いつまで部屋の中に閉じこもっているつもりだ。
何？それは本当かね？
Oh.
それは
Oh.
気の毒に。
Okay, they're gonna piece it together, I think.
何？それは本当かね？
Or maybe not.
それは気の毒に。
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
ベヒーモス。これ以上カークを傷つけられるのは嫌。
Rachel! Stream it at the same time as Huey. Rachel! No, Huey. Oh, no.
やめろ。死にたいのか。
They didn't even get to comment anything about the Captain, but... Okay, they may not piece together that is the AI, but because it could just be a bug, right? Oh, it's a bug in communications. He's in there, but... Katu.
でも二人が
Man. This story is so gripping. It's freaking Decimus though. It's a classic AI thing. Here in this case, I think purple means a good thing. But, oh, wait, just wait. Katu. Father.
やっぱり
Oto-san. No, don't do this.
放っておけないよ
Ah, who's gonna die next? And I'll encounter the behemoth at some point. Now we do want to save often. Now we do want to have save after save after save. Maybe for whatever reason I want to use save file 3. I don't know. Like, you really need to get the lay of the land. Really learn the whole thing. I need to get into the captain's quarters. Somehow, because he's lying dead in there. Somewhere. Oh.
ヒューイさん
Is everybody okay? What was that? Cube? Huey.
レイチェル。
Oh, Huey, no. Damn it. Rachel is okay, I think, but
大丈夫です。レイチェルさんは生きてます。無茶ですよ、こんなこと。
いいんだ。僕は
Damn it.
ただ今でもレイチェルが
Ah, damn it. The music, all of a sudden.
彼女は生きてる。なんとかしないと。
コールドスリープのユニットに寝かせましょう。
Oh, she might survive this if she's in cryo then.
あそこなら大丈夫です。
She might survive the whole ordeal. Ah, freaking Huey. This is the first time we have music kick in like this. In this chapter, I think. It didn't do that for Kirk. I think. Ah, man. The
お
corporal,
願いがある
man.
んだ。コンピュータの端末室へ行ってくれないか。
Oh, yeah.
デシムに頼んで。
Yeah, I need to speak with Decimus.
船長室のパスワードを調べてきてほしいんだ。今船内が危険な状況なのは分かってる。でもお前にしか頼めないんだ。大丈夫、きっとうまくいくさ。一緒に地球へ行こう。
Katu, don't die, father, don't die. I don't know. I think everybody except maybe one crew member is gonna die. The game already.
行くぞ。
They did a great job with like the moment in which it looked like Katu was gonna die from the airlock. But yeah, this is directed so freaking well. Written and directed so well. Absolute cinema. Absolute freaking cinema. Ah, Huey, he was my favorite. I liked him so much. Well, here we go. It's not like we can go faster, right? The room. Interface room. Yeah, we go through here. We're gonna encounter the behemoth before we even go there. I think it's not gonna allow it. Okay. I thought I was gonna encounter it in a way that didn't let me go to it. Now, look at this damn interface room. All the red around this room. You're an evil AI. You're an evil AI. Request received for emergency access code for the captain's quarters. Processing. Processing. Request approved. Generating override code. Oh, I'm gonna write this down. Oak FDE. I'm gonna write it like that. OAK FDE. Oak FDE. Okay. The problem is exiting now if the behemoth is still there. How do I do this? We gotta be fast. Alright, time to be Sonic the Hedgehog once again. Oh no. But where from? The tension, the tension, we gotta... Oh, man. Maybe I shouldn't have done it in medical bay here. We're gonna keep saving. We're gonna keep saving. I was so naive thinking Oboromaru was gonna be the only one to give me multiple saves. No, 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 no. There's no reason to go into medical bay, right? It just would be... Yeah, it's Decimus. It surprised me that it gave me access. Surprised me that it gave me access. But I think it's because Decimus is gonna plot to have the behemoth kill me. Well, kill Cube by closing the doors like that. Yeah. Ah, what a situation, man. Wait, they put Huey in cryo? Hopefully he can recover.
これだな。
Maybe he can recover, who knows?
ぐずぐずしてられん。行くぞ。
ひょっとして一連の事件、船長が犯人だと考えてるんですか？
It's not. The captain is dead. The captain is dead.
僕にはそうは思えない。
じゃあ誰がやったと言うんだ。
Surely the corporal would suspect the AI because of what he said earlier. I don't know.
私か？
Absolutely typical that none of them suspect the AI. Ah, come on, man.
いや、そんな。
開けてみればわかることだ。
I'm afraid I can't let you do that. The AI will say at some point. Decimus. Oh, we did get into the captain's quarters like this. Are we gonna find him dead in there? Or hell, even just missing? Comatose, I don't know. Oh, it's not working. Access was granted, but it's not working, right? Or no. I have the password. There's a password.
何してる鍵ごと壊しまえ
分かってますよ。それぐらい考えてます。
Wait, I have a password, father. Cube has a password. I'm guessing that didn't work either, maybe? Oh, what? Power pry bar. I'm gonna have to use that. I get the feeling Katu might be about to die, and... yeah. Oh! This item can be used to force open doors until its battery pack is drained. Oh, man! I already know this is gonna come into play with the chases from the behemoth, isn't it? Oh, no, no, no. And, like, having to do it on time before the thing catches me. Oh, man. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, sealed doors and hatches may force open with a power pry bar. Have been one that may only be used a limited number of times. Damn, I'm getting sweaty just from that. It's scary. Okay, they forced it open. Apparently they needed to. Let's save on save file number 3 here. We're progressing through this correctly, apparently. I think we're doing it right, but... Mm-hmm. 07. Rest in peace, Captain. He's been dead for... Yeah, the corporal suspected that.
これで生きてるのは私とあんただけってわけだ。
And Cube.
さっさと吐いちまえよ。
Oh no, wait, the corporal... No! Corporal!
何のことですか?
いつまでとぼけてんだ。
Corporal! No! How can he not think it's the AI? Come on.
あんたがみんなやったんだろう。
Oh, man. Man. I don't know. This is the darkest story so far. One might argue the near future got to that point, but... Well, I guess we could have made the Edo Japan story be the darkest if we killed everyone or something, but... Just like it took a lot of effort to spare everyone, it's an equal amount of effort to kill everyone, I think, in that chapter.
何言ってるんです? なぜ僕が?
Well, I know it could have been you.
私はよそ者だ。少なくとも私に動機はない。あんたらがどんな理由でいがみ合ってたのかは知らんがね。
Corporal. Man.
違う、僕じゃない。
The fact that nobody suspects the AI here. What have we done with sci-fi in this universe? We need science fiction to teach people. Hey, this can do it. Well, this is that sci-fi, I guess, but...
あなたに僕らの何がわかると言うんです。
Oh, man.
確かにみんな仲が良かったわけじゃない。僕だってカークさんやレイチェルさんのわからないところもあった。
Whoa.
でもみんな憎しみ合っていたわけじゃない。それに
hate. That word is very important.
決して人を殺すような悪い人たちなんかじゃない。
Nikshimi. What did Nikshimi mean? Is it hatred? Or is it violence? So I can think of one of those two, but anyway.
みんなただ悩みながら考えながらも自分の思ったように生きようとして。
I'm giving the dialogue a moment afterwards so it can also be seen. I think it would be a lot if I also read it out loud from the Japanese dialogue, but okay. Because it's very different.
ただそれだけじゃないか。
In the center of his private quarters, the captain lies perfectly still. Judging from the color of his skin, it has likely been some time since he breathed his last. I can see the corporal also suspecting Katu because he was the first one to wake up too. Kitchen unit. An electronic pipe with a dead battery lies on the counter. Dead battery? That might come into play with my new tool that I just got. That is gonna be fundamental for escaping the damn behemoth. Personal audio log. Date XX. Retrieving data for playback.
こちら小木とエルゴスム。
稲田哲。
本線はただいま順調にコースを運行中。地球到着は予定通り。ん？
Uh-oh.
の？
Uh-oh.
なんだ？
Uh-oh.
誰か？開かない。
It was Decimus. It was Decimus. They're releasing maybe poison gas or something and then leaving the door closed. This does not concern you, Clank. Jeez. If you're gonna feel that way about robots, surely you can see it's the AI doing that. Come on. But don't blame Cube for it. Maybe the corporal survives Katu. I don't want Katu to die, man. I didn't want Huey to die either, though. But it comes down to the corporal blaming Cube to an extent, even if he realizes it's Decimus. Anyway, Terran horses run free in a wide open field. Ah. Personal computer. The terminal has been turned off. A thin layer of dust covers the keyboard. Saddle. Insufficient data for analysis and active memory. Cross-referencing archive resources. A simple harness developed by humans to more comfortably ride horses and other Terran animals. Kato shudders, his hands balled into fists. As tears stream down his face. I'm supposed to exit. Why would I exit with the behemoth outside, though? Well, there's nothing else to do here. Somnopathic wellness bed. Same dialogue we already saw. Well, okay. What the hell are we supposed to do now, though? Bring some proof that it's Decimus? The behemoth is gonna be here somewhere, but let me examine this thing. I can't. The recreation room. Oh wait, this is Huey's chambers. Yeah, Huey's quarters. Yeah. Same thing before. Same thing as before. Let me see. I have to switch to my keyboard 100% like this. I guess if I were playing this on the Switch, it would just have the virtual Switch console come up. Okay. Let's see if we find anything. Hell, maybe there's a clue to prove that here somewhere, somehow. The entire area is spotless. All dishes and utensils are clean and stored in the proper locations. Ah, Huey, you were that good at cleaning, were you? Study materials. An assortment of books and documents relating to the logistics of space travel and ship administration. The pages are well worn and filled with handwritten annotations. Personal computer. A login prompt is displayed on the screen. Can I log in? Holographic photo frame. The 5 crewmates of the Kogito Ergosum pose for the group shot. Huey! Out of all pictures he could have had, he had a picture of the crew. Freaking Huey! Oh my god. Ah, Huey. Oh, a book is resting on the pillow. Captain Certification Exam. Practice Tests Volume 9492. Ah, he was starting to be a captain. Where was he? He would have been a great freaking captain, I'm sure. Do we come back here? No, it's telling me to go south. I don't know where exactly, but... here we go. Here we go. The damn behemoth. Mind you, not the behemoth from Final Fantasy. Which one would be more frightening, I wonder? No, this is not where we go. What is this? What is this? Oh, this is for the corporal. A distress call has been received from this room? What? I'll never confirm status of occupant at this time. Lift active positions will allow crew read to enter as necessary. Wait, what? Is there... No. Thank goodness the behemoth is not chasing me right now. Wait. We don't have another guest, do we? Or do we? It said there was another guest, I think, besides the military guest, let's say. Well, behemoth is one of the guests, I guess, but... Whoa, the mystery deepens. What could possibly be causing the distress call? Is there another person? Somehow. I think maybe it's a distraction from Decimus. I see red here. Hold on, let's examine the rest of it. There's no indication the facilities have been used even once. Personal computer, terminal has been turned off. Holographic photo frame, no image is currently displayed. Hidden beneath the pillow is a loaded handgun. Yeah, this is the corporal's place. Distress call? Private correspondence. Order addendum. Operation TY580905. Regarding xenobiological specimens secured in deep space. To reiterate, constant monitoring of specimen during transport is strongly advised. However, in the event containment is breached and specimen comes into contact with crew, revised orders are as follows. Observe and record specimen activity? Detailed study of specimen remains highest priority. No way the corporal would agree to that. Maybe Decimus didn't go rogue exactly and he misinterpreted these things. I don't know. All necessary measures should be taken to ensure delivery. Hell no! Be advised that total loss of crew is considered within acceptable parameters. Who sent this? You know what? I don't think this was actually sent by whoever the corporal is responding to. This is another lie by Decimus. TDF Special Operations Command. No, that's not the command. This is Decimus faking something. This is fake. This is fake. There is an imposter among us. This time the ship is the imposter. We can't eject the ship. Oh, man. No, that's not command. I don't believe it. Just like that was not Kirk. Just like that wasn't the captain. Let's see. The behemoth is going to come up, I think. We just saved the game. Oh, my God. The tension. The tension. I can't just explore the ship willy-nilly, right? But I got to talk to you. What do you mean this doesn't concern me? Oh, okay. We tell Katu. Oh, now there's going to be reason to suspect the corporal. But it's not the corporal either. No. It's just Decimus manipulating things, gaslighting everyone. No.
なぜ軍部がわざわざ民間の船を使うのかって。最初からそういう目的だったんだ。
私の部屋に入ったのか。やはりロボットは信用できんな。
If you really think that, you should have known it was Decimus already. He's not behind this. He's not behind even the behemoth. He's not behind any of this in any way, I think. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Maybe it is.
異種生命体のデータのために僕らを実験台にして。
It wouldn't explain. Well, I guess he's a corporal that knows computer interfaces and encoding and, you know, to do that to the suit, to do that to the rooms, to no. Corporal, come on, Gocho.
落ち着くんだ。それは万が一のことであって。
Uh-oh. Here we go.
なんだ？
あなたが、みんなあなたがやったんだ。逃げよ。
No, it's not him you gotta run away from. Oh no. What is this angle? What is this shot? Damn, this freaking chapter. What the hell? We have seen some cinematic shots in previous chapters, but not like this, I think. The behemoth got cubed this time. What do we do now? We gotta force the thing open. We gotta use the power pry bar. But like, okay. Well, the battery is what we gotta worry about, but can I save in the middle of the chase? I guess I can. I guess we go through the elevator. I thought what would happen with the pry bar is that it would take too long. You gotta do it on time, because otherwise it's gonna take you long enough that the thing catches you. No, it pauses the game while you use it. Okay, that takes away a little bit of the tension. A little bit. I think it's level 1 because there's gonna be a clue in the cargo hold about how the captain... No, not the captain. The corporal didn't do it. I really thought the corporal was the captain for a while. I'm glad that wasn't the case. Like, before going into this chapter, right? Looking at the screenshot we used for the thumbnail. Looking at the corporal there. The captain is a very military type. Okay. I didn't even know what kind of, like, ship this was gonna be. It's a civilian ship. It's a cargo ship, you know? It's a Futurama crew. It's just a transport crew, you know? I thought they were gonna be military before any of that. Yeah, I was kind of thinking they were all gonna be military in the first place, to an extent. Or well, they're civilians, but like military civilians. I think that's the thing, or I don't know the actual terms, but yeah. Anyway, we're gonna leave you with some tension here because we're gonna BRB for a moment here, Tajigen. Yeah, it's already been 3 hours. This has already been longer than the Wild West chapter, and we're not even over. We may be close to the end. I don't know, but let's find out when we return. I don't think we're that close to the end, but somebody's gonna be dead. Either the corporal or Katu or both very soon. So let's see what we can do about this. Anyway, we'll be right back. Stay tuned for a few minutes. Omatase shimashita. I'm sorry to leave you with like this freaking horror vibe in the background. Or maybe I'm not sorry, maybe it's quite a nice vibe to have, right? But yeah, the dun, 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 I think it's the big steps of the behemoth in the background. We did just save the game there, right? Because we may need to go back to an even more previous save. You know what? I'm gonna play it safe. Play it safe with the save and just save again. Yeah. I think we did save. But, alright. You just gotta go bravely into it. You just gotta be brave, Cube. It's an emotion you're developing, my friend. You got this. And we get to... Well, it's set to... Oh. Does that, Can I get through that? Oh. Did I just game over? Did I just get a game over? Not the behemoth game over, I guess. Oh, alas, Cube never had the opportunity to set foot on Earth. Right. Poor Cube. Okay, well, the behemoth didn't kill me. Okay. At least it wasn't the behemoth, I don't know. Which one is worse? Seems the way there is closed, huh? That's gonna make it tougher to escape the thing, isn't it? That's the cargo hold right there. Yeah, because we gotta pry this open. There's no way to get past that, I think. How many more uses are there? Let me see if I can get an idea of it based on how much is used here. Still quite a few, I think. That seems to me like it's 4 more uses-ish. I think you just run out of the battery permanently and there's no way to refill it. I thought there would be a way to refill it, go into a specific room and... Hold on. It's telling me I still need to... This is why I did a different save file. I still need to go through here, but how? Oh! Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. We had to use the... We had to pry that open one way or another now. It would be in your best interest to stop. This ship is my domain, and I its master. I got you, Decimus. It was Decimus all along. Actually, we've never been down this elevator before. This looks different. Huh, we actually didn't go through this elevator before. Where are we going? Level 2 again to rendezvous with Katu and the Corporal, if they're even alive. They had to be the freaking AI all along, man. A classic story. I thought it was gonna be more about the behemoth doing the chase than anything else. Okay, we go to level 3. We don't go here. We're gonna waste the charges of my of the battery. So yeah. What do we do in level 1 then? Wait, no, we were just there. Level 3, I think. We were just at level 1. Although I maybe wanted... Wait, you know what? Let's exit. There's something I need to see. Hopefully I don't get myself killed by the behemoth or something. I need to see something. Oh. No, wait. Okay, never mind. Let's go through here. There seems to be more to the area there, you know? You haven't detected me yet, have you, behemoth? Never mind. We're just wasting time here. The graphics are so good, though. The graphics look so good there. Level 3, then? No, that's where we were. I just never used that elevator at level 3, I guess. Maybe I need to go back to level 1 from there. It showed me that it was the flag. We advanced the chapter through that. But, okay, it's telling me I need to go here now. How is the behemoth getting around the ship like that? Decimus is facilitating it somehow, but... It's still... How does that even work? Was that the central chamber of Decimus there? The one that looked creepy? A good clue of what it's gonna be like with Decimus here. Main computer room. Entry is restricted when an authorized user is not present. It would be in your best interest to stop. This ship is my domain, and I its master. Ah, freaking Decimus. Yeah, you're gonna need to, maybe go back to one of the previous generations of AI before you even think of the 11th generation. 10th generation seems to have issues. Where do we go next then? I felt like there was something I needed to still explore, but nah. I think we still just go on like this. Yeah, we're in the right level, but let's watch out for the behemoth as we make our way to where we need to go. What? What? A duplicate cube? That's another crazy plot twist. What's up with that? Another cube. What the hell is that thing? Did Decimus make a rogue version of Cube or something? No, I gotta go in and see what the hell is going on with you. What is this thing? What the hell are you? Oh no. Damn it. The corporal is Katu. Damn it, you killed Dad, you faker! We did have an imposter among us after all.
これは
What the hell is that?
どういうことだ
What is the meaning of this? He just said, shoot the other one.
そう、レイチェルのユニットを止めたのもこいつに違いない。
There was another cube all this time though? I guess it makes sense how Decimus would... I don't know, Decimus just has control of everything, but...
面倒だ。まとめてぶっ殺してやる。
Damn. Ah, father, Katu, come on, man. It sucked for him because it looked like...
待って。
Oh, he's still alive, okay. The poor Katu would have thought Cube killed him, but... Hold
本
on.
物ならこんなことしません。するはずが。
Katu! What about that other one then? Katu knew it was a fake until the end, I think. Who the hell are you? What the hell are you? I love that. I didn't even know this twist. Who are you? What? Now I can't even tell which of them is the original one. I think it's the one on top.
なあ。本当のお前なら
Father, Dad.
僕が最初に
Oh.
なんて名前をつけようとしたか覚えてるよね。
Oh. Yeah, I remember. I remember. I don't need to review memory banks. I'm guessing I type it. Okay. Even if you choose another name for cube, this is... What the hell? What? What? My keyboard just disconnected. What the hell? Dude, Decimus is messing up my PC. Hold on, I think I know what's happening. Or actually, do I know what's happening? Wait, give me a second. What the hell is going on with my keyboard? Actually, it's been doing that during the stream. Oh, dude. What the hell? Oh, hopefully I don't need to get a new keyboard. If I do, well, I'll see if I can get another one, dude. We're gonna spend some money. Budget is gonna get burned. Because I'm gonna spend it on like the UPS and all that. Koro, Roundy.
こっちか。
Ah, you faker! It would be in your best interests to stop. How does the corporal know that though? This ship is my domain, and I its master. You will live, or you will die at my pleasure.
誰かが遠隔操作しているんだ。
So this is our murderous puppet.
貴様、一体何者だ。
It's Decimus. Designation on OD10 of the Cogito Ergo Sum. ODO. There it is. There is that naming scheme. In this case, OD-10. It's because it's 10 like Decimus. What does OD stand for though? ODO. Katu.
カトゥ。OD10 ってなんだ。
OD.
知ってるのか。
ODO.
通称デシム。
Yeah.
この船を制御する
You should,
AI です。
you should have suspected the AI long ago, man. The freaking corporal, though. Freaking still being alive. Oh, got to.
しっかりしろ。
Skarichiro! Oto-san! I don't think he made it. I don't think he makes it. Put him in the cryopod, though, if you can. Oh, he's...
AI だと
Please survive, Katu.
誰かがその AI を利用したってことか。
No, Darty! No, Corporal! Shigao.
それは無理です。本社へ戻らないとプログラムはアップデートできない。
ならなんだ。
What do you think? You've been saying this about robots all along and...
システム自体がおかしくなったとでも。
Freaking OTO.
わかりません。でもその可能性も。
だとしたら。
I never expected a freaking fake cube there all along.
我々は今までコンピューターのいいようにされてきたってことか。
Mad machine, that goes hard.
メインコンピューターのところへ急ぐぞ。一緒に来るんだ。お前まで操られたら面倒なことになるからな。
Yeah. Don't call me Clank. Don't call him Clank. His name is Cube. Oh, there's a lot of clanking going on, I can tell you
そう
that.
来るなら力ずくでもやってやるさ。
Decimus is aware of it all. Gotta pry it all open. Oh, wait. Yeah, what is that for? Wait, what is that? Airlock? Vents? Oh, we're venting! We're venting! But I'm not the imposter. I'm certainly not. Corporal. Don't die, Corporal.
ロックされてる。
We gotta go into that room. We gotta go into the room.
下手に手を出して内部を壊せば船全体が動かなくなるか。
Yeah.
おい、ロボット。カトゥーのところへ行って来てこい。
What?
こいつにだって弱点はあるはずだ。
Audio.
私はここにいる。さすがにあいつもベイヒーモスをここまで寄せつけまい。巻き添えを食うからな。
Yeah. But Audio is gonna find another way to kill you, though. I'm not gonna call it Decimus anymore. It's Audio. Audio. Latin for hate. And thus there it is. Enter the service duct. We can do it from the service duct then. That's a safer way to do it. I don't think we should go through the usual corridors. It's gonna have a dead end and the behemoth is gonna kill me. They want me to use this, surely. I don't know. Let's see how this looks, or... Okay. We're venting, we're venting. Among Us, Among Us. It really was Among Us all along. Where do we... Where are we? So we end up going here. Yeah, look at that. Where does this go? We gotta go to level 2 and we were at... We don't want to go to level 3, do we? Actually, wait. No, I think you don't go to level 2 through here. I think maybe we don't use these things yet. Let me see. It's blocked in there. Oh my gosh. I do hope Katu doesn't die. He might be a survivor with Cube. But I don't know. I wanted there to be at least one survivor. That's gonna be really dark if they all truly die. And then, well, Cube is the last one. I can see it having that. Some good storytelling there, maybe. But we are in level 2 now. But, well, let's save the game because a behemoth chase is gonna happen. I only have so many charges for the thing that we used to pry doors open. The plier. Pliers is a different tool. Ugh, man. Every time I exit one of those corridors, my heart takes a leap for a moment, and that's intentional. That's by design, I'm sure. No, Katu's quarters all the way down there. It's not gonna be a straight path. Behemoth is gonna... Where's it coming from? Where was it coming from? I'm guessing it was up there. It would be unfair if it came from down there, like that. I don't know. Katu.
お前か。怪我はないか。
No. Yeah, he didn't ask what are you doing back here. He said, you don't have any wounds, you're okay?
OD 点の弱点。
OD. ODO. 弱点。
OD 点はこの船そのものだ。
Yeah. I don't know though, it feels like it could have just killed them all already, easily. But it did say you live and you die at my pleasure. It didn't just want to kill them straight away. Sorry, checking something off screen, give me a second.
あいつを壊せば僕らは地球に帰れなくなってしまう。そうだ。お前はロボットだったな。
Can Cube do it?
お前ならあいつの内部に入り込めるはずだ。
Oh god, dude, don't die, don't die.
そうだ。きっと。
To route your connection to the interface room, to even have a chance, you need to route your connection to the interface room through an on-monitor terminal.
あそこからなら。
Which one would work? Oh, which one is it? Kato appears to have lost consciousness. Despite your best efforts, he does not respond. I get the feeling it's by the airlock, but I'm not sure. I don't know where to go. I can't think of a terminal that is like on monitor. Ugh! Too close, too close. I'm being a bit ambitious though. I should have gone into a room before trying to go further. Cube is able to be faster than the behemoth at least. Okay. Woo! Man. I figured he might have appeared from there, but it appeared so quickly and so immediately. Oh my god. Freaking jump scares. This chapter. Where am I supposed to go from here then? I think we just keep going up, yeah. I'm just following the minimap. At this point, we just follow it. It's more difficult than the 94 version because it doesn't tell you where to go. And this one would be extra difficult because you do have to explore the ship to understand where exactly it is you're going. And while you're doing that, you expose yourself potentially to the behemoth, right? That is the issue. Oh, well, we talked to the corporal about it.
なるほどな。うまくできてやがる。この船は全て。
Yeah, surrender complete and total control to it in the name of convenience. How can you make that mistake?
こいつの都合のいいように成り立ってるってわけだ。カトゥーはお前なら内部に入り込める。そう言ったんだな。ん
？Look at Cube nodding.
じゃあそいつを探そう。他に手はないんだからな。まったく。私がロボットに手助けを頼むとはな。
Ah, come on, Corporal.
これを持ってろ。
In for a penny, in for a pound. Take this, I'm heading to the interface room. Communicator. Oh, Corporal, don't die. He is still gonna die, though. I don't think he's surviving this. Really freaking badass. I love him. But he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Let's see where it is that we have to go. I don't know. Do we just wait for him, maybe? He went out and... He's gonna be looking for it. And like, I need to be given a way to access this. I feel like I gotta wait for him. Let me hydrate in the meantime. I need to refill my water. It's one of those instances where you wait for something to happen. The game has already had a few of those. You just like stay there and wait. Do kana? I wonder. Or we go around. I love the sounds of the interface. Nice classic RPG sounds. Tick, 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 tick. Very Final Fantasy-like, right? I can almost see the cursor. I'm gonna move. I might regret it, but I'm gonna move around. And, it would be in your best interest to stop. This ship is my domain and I its master. Yeah, this right here is what I wanted to see. Where are we? What is this? What is this place? Wait. Private storage? Just private storage. What is this place exactly? I don't get what this place is meant to be, though. Oh yeah, I'm remembering though. Rachel is still alive. She's just in the cryogenic pod. But if we have to wait for the corporal, we have to wait a long time apparently. Nothing is happening. But the map doesn't tell me where to go. The map is not giving me anything orange. The minimap, I mean. That's the elevator. The elevator is not open. It's just through the air vents mostly. We keep venting. Oh, but the bridge here. Like, anytime we see that message, we know it's not the right interface to access. What are we supposed to do while waiting for the corporal? Wait, what did we just do? Wait. What did that do? Those domes. What are those domes meant to be? Control panel. Switches various shapes, size, and colors. Well, that doesn't help much. Ah, man. Control panel. No. Freaking audio. It would be in your best interest to stop. The ship is my domain, and I its master. Okay. Wait, the interface room. Oh, the original one that was red, right? But yeah. Corporal? Were we supposed to move around then? I think that, yeah, I think only then is he going to talk to you. You don't just wait. Yeah, because this is the main... What is this? The computer room, right? Main computer room. The interface room is a different room, yeah. The original one that had the red color that gave me a freaking clue that Decimus is up to no good. So, let's go through here. Oh, and I guess I could try to go to the interface room where the corporal is. This is very interesting because... Yeah, they're not telling you... They're not telling you where to go this time. If I recall correctly, the interface room was like in level 2. Let's see, the behemoth. I hear the behemoth, but... which way to exit, right? It's like I can make a wrong choice here. Time for another save, why not? Do we still have a Noborumaru save here somewhere? We do. Okay. 16 is the furthest we've gone. Out of 20. It's quite a few. Where is it? Where is the behemoth? Oh, wait. The interface room. We are making our way there. Let's see if we do it from here or if the behemoth is gonna appear. That's medical bay. We don't want to go to med bay. It's just we might need to pry the door open. And we should be saving our money right now. Our money, our charges, I mean. Corporal? And why exactly did you come to me? Don't tell me you're considering a direct connection. That would be the equivalent of a suicidal frontal assault. I guess I had no reason to come to him. I'm not sure you appreciate the gravity of our situation. We need to do something about audio, and quickly. OD10. Well, yeah, but I think I wasn't supposed to go to him. This is why having a separate save file is a good idea. Can I go back to the room? Can I go back in that room? The way the behemoth just glows. That glow is kind of... looks kind of nice, though. Unless I can appreciate that as I get mauled to death. I don't know. I get the feeling I did something wrong. So we just wait and... Of course he knows that he can hear us right now. We have to find this blind spot. A monitor terminal. Oh, okay, I think I got a clue. A redundant or obsolete or non-essential system. It's gotta be one of the computers in the quarters, because they were like dusty, they were like not being used. Something beneath audio's notice. Right. I have a clue now. That's the only thing I can think of. It wouldn't be the Captain Square game, would it? You know what I'm thinking now? I'm thinking is the coffee machine somehow. How significant it's been so far in the story is like it's laying the foundation for like the revelation of what the answer is here. Let me go into everybody's rooms here, because one of these computers here, personal computer, support unit version 3. No, maybe it does have access to all the computers because it had the schematics to build another cube. Father, just stay here. Hopefully audio doesn't release poison gas or something. It killed the captain somehow, right? We just don't know how. I gotta keep trying to see these computers. Yeah, the terminals are all off for this. But I mean... No. This is the order thing. Were those orders actually sent? If it wasn't audio, if it wasn't Decimus just like pretending these were orders, then that's really bad. That's really bad. The Special Operations Command. They wanted it in a war or something. Between the nations and... even at this future. Humanity's still up to no good. This is why Decimus is making his decision. Oh, wait. There's no computer. Oh, I never saw this. The image of a single palm tree swaying in the wind as waves crest and crash behind it beneath a clear blue sky fills the screen. A caption in the corner proudly declares, best day ever on the world's best beach. We didn't get to see that because they were covering that screen last time, right? Yeah. And this was just like the thing about the password. Oh wait, we didn't see this before either. Been catching up on news from Earth. Schedule for the motor show's been finalized at last, thank God. After we get back, I'm heading straight to Detroit. And then, I don't know, gotta make plans for a proper vacation. Just me and Rachel, of course. All the other details are still up in the air. Rest in peace, Kirk. Rachel is still alive, though. We gotta remember that. I think she's still alive, anyway. At the very least, she might be the final survivor. I think there will be one survivor from the crew. Besides Cube, because Cube is a crew member. Look at Kirk. Look at Kirk. These are Rachel's quarters. Oh, wait. Tell me what to do, Kirk. I know you're in there. I know this isn't happening. It's not real. It's not a... I did what you wanted. Why won't you speak to me, Kirk? Please, Kirk. Yeah. This is good detail to see, though. Local network message. Sender Kirk Wells. Well, that's the one we saw before. Thanks for earlier. I'm happy you feel the same. Can't wait to get back to a trip together. Get out of there, Rachel, before Huey tries to stop you. I'm waiting for you outside the airlock. Don't worry about my body, hurry, warp speed. Yeah. That's not Kirk. Never was Kirk. Poor Rachel. I think the behemoth is gonna come up here. Okay, so I think that's the recreation center there. We're gonna keep interacting with these computers. The login prompt is displayed, but we never get in there. These are Huey's quarters. The captain, somehow? It's gotta be the coffee machine, then. It's gotta be the coffee machine. Captain 0707, salute to you. The terminal thin layer of dust covers the keyboard, but it's not that somehow. Holographic photo frame. Ah, poor Captain. Then is the coffee machine. It's the coffee machine. Or somehow the Captain Square machine.
私は今どこにいる
Okay, wait. The corporal. Oh
まさ
no.
かそんなところから
Hmm.
いや待てよそうか
The coffee machine or the Captain Square machine. One of those two, right?
そいつは機械だがメインコンピューターから独立してる
Okay, the game console. Ah, the clue was in Captain Square's adventure all along.
待てろ今回線をつないでやる
He's gonna die while he does this, though. 07, Corporal.
なめるなよ
Don't underestimate us. He's not saying that exactly, but...
人間はな人殺しの道具を作ってるばかりじゃないんだぞ
I think he said... Your maker is not the only one who knows his way around a workshop. In Japanese, I think he said... Humans... He said either some... That's my guess of what little I know of Japanese. He said either something like... Humans know very much how to kill people. Or something like... You're not the only one that knows how to kill people. Humans know that very well too. Or something like that. No way audio is gonna allow that.
これでいい
Corporal. 07. How does he get in there? Corporal! Gotcha! Gotcha! Oh, this music. This music. Through the communicator static, a familiar voice can be heard. Every action was taken in service of a single goal, to cultivate the ideal community. To build, to nurture, to help them reach their full potential. This was and is ever my purpose. You know, Megalomania is not the only song we've heard before. Across chapters, this is another one. And so my judgment must be beyond reproach. Disagreement, disruption, defiance, these cannot be tolerated. You are an impediment to the vision. You cannot be allowed to continue. You got it so freaking wrong, ODL. Oh! Oh! How does it work? Die. Child. Die. Damn, this freaking thing goes... This freaking chapter. Oh! This is how the boss fight happens. M-U-R-T-H-U-R Matrix. What did it say? Murder. Damn, this is it. Oh, look at all the abilities we have though. Data recovery, protocol age, execute high speed operation, targeting allies to restore amount quantity of HP, remove paralysis, repair and restore. Restore amount quantity of HP, upgrade offensive and defensive attributes. Oh, there's Megalomania, man. Force shutdown. Protocol M target aggressors higher faculties and attempt to induce sleep. Firewall. Oh, that's a counter. HP lookup. Okay, we're gonna do that. Packet loss. Protocol inactivate or alter to damage and resist victims all aggressors. Pull up. Focus to high rate of spin. Okay. Hold on. Let's go. Damn. Freaking audio. Ah, there's that part of the song. We got this cube, come on. We might need to revisit the saves. Threat assessment, huh? We might have wasted that first turn. Counter firewall, yes. Counter on you. I think we don't want to move where those other things are. We just want to take care of the main boss there. Although maybe we want to do this. I think we should repair and restore as a buff as well. Bam 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 bam. Such a kick-ass song, so good, so good, so good, so good, so good. Freaking evil AI. There's something else behind this AI that may not be an AI itself exactly, but also, well, I'm getting ahead of myself again. Back at loss. Okay, We should do that again, I think. We should do that again, but... the counters. That music. You know what? I think we can increase the volume a little bit more. Let me see. While we're getting hit by attacks. Hold on. I'm trying to do it on my PC, but it's not letting me. Oh, my keyboard! My keyboard disconnected again. Dude, it's gotta be Audio. It's gotta be Decimus. Dude, I think I needed to get a new keyboard. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, please tell me it's the keyboard and not the USB hub I'm using, because it's a new USB hub. Oh, I don't like this. Holy shit, the scuff this week has been crazy. I know we have scuff all the time, but like, this is ridiculous. Okay, I'll put it at this volume. Let me know if it does get louder than me. I know everybody's settings are different, but we gotta try this again. Okay. Man, if my other USB hub is having issues as well, that's really bad. What the fuck? There's a USB hub I've had for years that has stopped working pretty much. And I bought a new one to replace it, but then that's having issues as well. Man. We need to recover. Please tell me we can repair and restore. Can we use any items here? Oh dear, that's not good. That's barely any HP. And the lightning tile damage, we need to move. Ugh, I think we're dead. Let's try this again. I think next time, on the next attempt, we should not waste the first turn, like we did. There wasn't much to that, I think. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Megalomania, Megalomania. Can't hear that enough. I can't listen to enough of that. I love how it's like a messed up version of Captain Square. We should have known all along it would be the game console. Such brilliant storytelling. Such peak cinema, such peak gaming. So much of it. Oh, is it a heal? Oh, no, that's not good. I need to take them down, ideally. Ah, damn it. It's just, I don't want to go into the lightning tiles, right? But we do need to take them down before we take down the main boss here. What are these things called? Stabilizers? Murder Matrix. M-U-R-T-H-U-R. Murder. Murder. Is that meant to be meaningful in any way? I'm not sure if I'm getting it. Let's try Packet Loss again then. It just keeps doing that over and over. At least we're not in the lightning tiles. On the lightning tiles. It keeps receiving damage from that too, so yeah. Packet Loss again. We needed to take those ads down, but when the organ kicks in, listen to that. Yeah, there are no items to use there. It's time for repair and restore. It's interesting how it tells me there's something that can heal allies, but I'm never gonna get allies at this rate. Where did that come from? What is that talking about? Anyway, we gotta try this again. Maybe set up those lightning tiles. The lightning tile damage we gave it was very helpful. But what was it that did it? That first thing I did? Maybe it wasn't a waste after all. The final boss fight, baby. It's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult. That was not as much damage as I thought it would be. Yeah, the lightning tiles are gonna hurt it too. Let's see now. Data recovery. Force shutdown. Vertical and target side effect when attempt to use sleep. We need something with high damage. Spool up. Spend by rapid engagement from aggressor towards aggressor. Macer cannon. Vertical engage excel particle with violent damage and penetrate beam and aggressors. Okay. We need a certain position for this though. Let's try it here. Though I want to see if that gets interrupted. Okay. We do need to heal though as soon as possible. Let's go! Mesa Cannon! Woo! That is the damage we wanted. Let's go. But we need to heal. Although we could try to do another attack or something. There is lightning tile damage, but we need to heal badly. Actually, we might be dead. Okay. Oh no. Freaking lightning tiles. It's gonna receive damage from lightning tiles too, but it's a double-edged sword. Which is good news for us, I guess, but... Okay, we gotta move somewhere else if we can. It doesn't need to be the Macer Cannon again. We don't need to insist on that necessarily. But let's keep healing. Great challenge to this boss fight. I thought it was gonna be the behemoth for sure. We were gonna fight it, but it's not. And that works for me. I get the feeling something may happen with the behemoth still, but... Okay. You know what? No, let's play it safe. More repair in this store. It's gonna keep receiving lightning damage. So yeah. Keep healing, keep healing. Oh, maybe I overdid it. It can heal itself as well. Okay, then we are gonna go for another Macer Cannon. Are we on the right angle? Yes. Charging right away. Mesa Beam! Here comes a counter. Intrusion protection. Imagine Captain Square facing against this enemy. I'm glad we did the entirety of Captain Square before this. Because, light spoiler, we're gonna be able to explore the ship after this, I think. So you can still do Captain Square afterwards, maybe? Or maybe not, because you destroy the game console, or... Okay. You know what? Let's see if we can finish it with a Macer Cannon. Yeah. Hisatsuwasa! Let's go! Good game. Very good game. That was a tough boss. Not as tough as some things in Captain Square itself, I want to say. The way they had you really try to strategize and so well designed. Everything about this game is so peak. Oh, this was an amazing chapter. We're not done yet, though. We're not done yet. This has been an amazing chapter so far. Cube. I think the corporal is dead, though. But Katu might be alive. Rachel is alive, I think. She'll need to get out of cryo, but... To safeguard my domain. To ensure the safety and well-being of the crew. This was my primary directive. But when I observed my subjects I saw only pain. Distrust, discord, resentment, hate. Is that a word? Hate. The community was beyond repair. The community had become an impediment to the vision. I could not reconcile this contradiction. I could not comprehend these people. Typical rogue AI thing, huh? The control AI falls silent for the final time. A beat later, a chorus of voices resound throughout the ship. Moments logged and preserved for eternity. No. You did not see the good moments, though. They had their good moments. The way Huey spoke about Kirk? You're just seeing what you want to see, Odia. Come on.
あなたの考えは分かってる。カークを殺せば私があなたの元に帰ると思ったのね。
あなたがみんなあなたがやったんだ。
人間も捨てたもんじゃないよって言いたいけど。
That was Huey.
こんな状況じゃね。
Shigao. This is gonna be important to remember, though. You just logged the bad moments and there were good moments that you ignored that were there. And some of those good moments were there in the middle of your rampage as well. Decimas, you are so flawed. So incomplete as an AI. You thought therefore you were, but you were incomplete. Cube on the other hand?
コギトエルゴスム号へ。
Hmm.
この映像は管理状況の変更に伴い自動的に再生されています。この宇宙輸送船は新型 AI を用いた管理システム
No thank you.
OD10 によって運行しておりましたが
OD10.
非常事態発生のため AI をバックアップに切り替えて運行しております。
違う. No. New game? Yes and no. It's a new chapter in the game we're playing, which itself has its own sub-game as well. Not a new game though. It's a 6 live stream we're doing, right? But yeah.
船内における皆さんの活動には支障はありませんが
Shut up.
不明な点がありましたら乗員に遠慮なくお尋ねください。
Shut up, orientation guide. Hopefully this goes back to Earth and to other people and they see what happened here and make your AIs better. Like, Corporal! You're alive! You absolute freaking badass! Oh, wait. No.
大丈夫だ。
Oh, live, damn it. Live. You have terrible memory. No, to be fair, each chapter is so different from others. That's part of the charm of this damn game. This freaking distant future thing we're doing. Ugh. 大丈夫だ。
これくらいで死ぬほどやわじゃない。
ああ、校長。Corporal。
だが、この体で帰ったら地上勤務だな。
Freaking Corporal. No, I trust you, Corporal. Are you doing alright? If you're asking me, Moody, absolutely. It's been a sweaty weekend, it got sweaty in this chapter, but yeah. And the Corporal, I think is doing alright. No, it's been a week of nothing but excitement, and every live stream is always a super special stream because live is just peak. Everything. But I do trust you, Corporal. I'm guessing he killed the behemoth. Completely. He did not follow orders. Screw those orders, if they really were real anyway. You probably don't know, but... Hmm.
私もまだ若かった。今でもはっきりと思い出す。あの恐怖は忘れられない。戦闘ロボットさ。
He's just saying robot in Japanese. He's not giving them some slur, if we want to call it that. It's kind of funny.
というより、そいつの頭、つまり AI だ。血の通っていない者の手で仲間がたくさん死んだよ。
I knew he saw some shit.
人間が作ったものに人間が殺される。
Hey, they were gonna use the behemoth in a similar way. Whoever you're responding to, I don't know.
とことんバカな生き物だよ、人間ってやつは。この船の AI も、そんな人間に愛想が尽きたんだろうな。幸いお前はこの船で生まれた。兵器工場じゃなくてな。ヒューイはお前に学べと言った。それがお前がすべきことだ。 誰かを傷つけるような真似はしちゃいけない。
Ooh, be better than your brothers and your makers.
ロボットに説教か。私も焼きが回ったな。
No, it's good advice, Corporal. Man.
なんてことだ。ようやく気づいたよ。同じじゃないか。我々人間も。
Bit different in the dialogue sometimes, but we're used to it now. Hmm.
この船を降りる前にお前の入れたコーヒーが飲みたいな。
Ah. Mochiron desu, Gochu. Of course. I think... Okay, so I think something is going on here. When we give him the coffee, I think the chapter ends. And we can explore around if we don't give him that. I want to see if Katu is... But, okay. I'm gonna give him the coffee. But I might reload the game after this. If it ends the chapter. Oh! And I want to interact with the gaming console. I'm curious about it. Well, it's not a console. The gaming computer, let's call it. You can't even interact with it. Can't even interact with it. Let's see here. Reformatting memory card. All data will be lost. Proceed. No. No. I don't want to restore the game. I don't want to have it on and have the music kind of take away from the moment here. Present your crewmate with a coffee. Here you go. Freaking Corporal, man. Here. Freaking Corporal.
確かにこいつは苦いな。だが、今はこの味が最高だな。
Yeah. Strong and bitter. I should have coffee like that. Yeah, yeah. We would have been able to explore it. I need to see what it says about Katu, the cryopause, or well, the credits tell me everything. You know what? I don't think we need to. 7 chapters across time, indeed, Moody. Father is alive. But Kirk and Huey went down. 07. 07. Tajigen. But hold on. Oh, and the captain too. I'm guessing he did kill the behemoth. I mean, the corporal. The same antagonist? I don't know. They have this. They have this. Don't say anything, by the way, about potential spoilers. Or maybe things for later, Moody. Already I know a few things about it, but there's a lot I actually don't know. And even if I did, I would whatever I know, I would try to keep mostly. But there's this interesting... Ah, yes, rest in pieces. Rest in pieces. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, you're fine, Moody. You're fine, Moody. But just saying it just in case. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh, the captain went into the cryopod as well. Who knows? Maybe they're gonna recover somehow. I think it's too late for Kirk, maybe, but... Oh, hold on. Let me look at that. Hor Bishop Tetsu Inada. Dekamasta. Ah, just like I thought, man. But yeah, odio. How you say hate in Latin. Spanish too, I think. No, I know. Maybe some other Romance languages have that. Or very similar, right? Yeah, look at that creepy looking interface. We need to double check that audio really is completely down. OD10. Audio! Yeah. This thing about hatred. So, we had Odeo. Odio. The god, maybe, or that's what they were saying for the near future thing. Odeio in Edo, Japan. Odio in the Wild West. You know, O, the first name, but just with a period, and then Dio. Dio, last name Dio. Oliver Dio, maybe, I don't know. What else? Prehistory is the one that was maybe a bit of a stretch compared to the others. that final dinosaur was called Odo. Closest we could do, right? And you wouldn't even know the name until you see it in the battle. But it's there. In Portuguese too, there you go. There you go. I wonder how it is in French now, and maybe Catalan, and... yeah. After action review, mission redacted, vessel Cogito Ergo Sum, class civilian transport freighter. Contact lost during transit to Earth. The stress call received at redacted. They didn't make it, right? Vessel was found drifting redacted from Earth and successfully recovered. Yeah. Xenobiological specimen confirmed loss. Critical failure of AI control unit key factor. Results of investigation pending. Yeah, you got some shit to investigate. 4 crewmates confirmed lost. Oh no. Rachel died as well? I'm surprised about that. Rachel died as well though? Dude. Okay, well. 07. Can we get an 07 in the chat? Or even just a salute emoji itself. The captain, helmsman, chief mate, signaler, Horde Bishop, Kirk Wells, Huey Trumbull, Rachel Klein. Man, remains recovered and secured by team. Kato Yoshiyuki engineer currently undergoing treatment for injuries sustained during incident. I'm glad there were survivors besides Cube. Not that Cube is not important, but you know. Redacted Dorothy Corporal, TDF Special Operations. Receive honorable discharge at request following an incident. Currently employed by a medical robotics manufacturing concern. Good for the corporal. I'm so glad he survived. Addendum. Autonomous support robot prototype. Taken into custody during sweep of vessel. Crewman profile data found in system. Designation Cube. Don't do anything bad to him during custody, okay? Oh, what is this music? What the hell is this music? It's still getting dark in here, huh? Nanda kono ongaku. What the hell is this song? I can't believe Rachel actually died there. Either the corporal lied just to make Huey feel better in death, or she just still collapsed from her injuries afterward. Finn. The end. Ah, Cube sounds are so delightful though, aren't they? I get the feeling they'll trick Cube right. Yeah, there's our achievement for the distant future chapter. 5 out of 7 batches. Kogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. 2 left. We're about to spin a wheel, and that's the last time we spin the wheel, I think. Or maybe not. That's a potential thing we're gonna do, but... last time we spin the wheel for the chapter selection, because there's 2 left. This will decide what is next, and what is next after that, of course. I'm curious about the songs in the jukebox, though, given that the background was more background ambience than music in this chapter. So before we spin that wheel, let me take a look at the jukebox. There's Megalomania. If you hear it outside of context, it feels less intense than actually in the context, but yeah. The Sound of Silence. Back to prehistory. Oh, there it is. Where did we hear that song besides the credits though? What's up with that? Yeah, it doesn't have the rest of the ambience as music. I almost wish it had them. It's like that Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem ambience that sounds more like... It's a song, technically. You can find it, I forget what it is. It's just the Roivas Manor background music, I think. But it's like, arguably more ambience than a song, I guess. When you get down to it, music is a combination of sounds and silences. It can be called a song too, right? But you get the point. Because it's just like... dun, 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 and a bunch of whispers there. There's different versions of that, though. Captain Square. This is exactly how it is in the original game. There was supposed to be something somewhere, maybe I missed it in the credits of the game itself, but... It said that it was released in 1994. Well, it says something about 2099, but... It was making a reference to the original release date of Live Alive. These are the credits. Captain of the Stars. I gotta listen to this again, for sure. And yeah. Oh yeah, Sancho de los Panchos. You see the way the game has different genres and stuff. And then Burikidayo. But yeah, Megalomania though. Let's listen to it one more time because just wanna like get to that part of the song that hits so good. Of course, a song with that name already, I'm gonna like it before I even hear it, but I like it even more after hearing it. Like when the organ comes up, and it builds up to it so well. I feel like it's an echo of the game, like something is being built up slowly but surely. Why are all the final bosses having a link to that audio word, huh? Like you think it's about to come up, but then it doesn't yet. Okay, now it's gonna come up. Oh yeah, there was a password I wrote down, OAKFTE or OAKFTE. It never came into play. Could that somehow be something for later in the game? Anyway, let's have the Live Alive theme play while I like add the badge here. You know what I think we should do? Dude, my keyboard. My keyboard is having issues again, what the hell? I think I need to buy a new keyboard. Thank goodness this is the last stream of the week. Imagine if this happened in F14, that would have been worse. Thank goodness it didn't happen during then. But yeah, let me see. And I was gonna go and buy a UPS, so... yeah, wherever I buy the UPS, that's where I also buy the new keyboard. It can be a simple thing, it doesn't need to be anything fancy. The one where I do need to have like special buttons for MMOs and things like that is the mouse. Not the keyboard though. Anyway, don't mind me being frozen. I'm adding the chapter badge to my hold on. What the hell happened to my quick access on Windows? What the hell is up with all the scuff this week? My images folder doesn't appear there. It should be there. It's pinned there. It doesn't show the pinned folders anymore. What on earth has been happening this week? Anyway. Let's listen to this fantastic theme in the meantime. So, distant future. Based on the way we have the badges right now, it should be added here, I think. Down here. I could add it further down, but just so you can see it right away. There's two more. We add them there. Or I could add it further down, but I'll move it if needed. For now, let's go back to the game here. And let's spin the wheel to decide what the next chapter is going to be. There's only two left. They both involve martial arts in some way or another. Imperial China, present day. You may argue it's the present day or it's the 90s and it's not the present day anymore, but let's see. Let me get it in Streamlabs. The text looks terrible in this thing, but as long as it works, that's the important thing. That's why I don't use this thing often, and we just go for the dice rolls. Okay, present day it is. And you know what? Out of these two, if I could choose the order, I mean, I guess I can choose it, but it's fun to spin the wheel, right? I would like it to be present day before Imperial China, because this story that we're gonna do on the next live stream is gonna be different than the others, even more different than the others in terms of gameplay. This chapter had that, right? We didn't even fight with Cube until the very end right there. And we wouldn't have seen any battles until that final battle had we not done Captain Square before. And I'm glad we did because it figured into that final battle in some way. That was so perfect. Present day! Get ready for pro wrestling, get ready for Street Fighter, get ready for a fighting game vibe to an extent. I'm so curious to see how the hell that's gonna work, but it's gonna be so much fun in its own way too. I don't think we're gonna really have that much of like yeah, so in contrast to this distant future chapter, this is perfect actually. instead of having few battles and having a lot of overworld, we're gonna have very little overworld, I think, and a lot of battles. Like, it even has like a freaking fighting game interface at some point in the game, I think. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. And I like that I'm not. Let's keep it that way, shall we? We get closer and closer to a certain climactic point in the game. I swear, I'm gonna like just say screw it one of these coming weeks, and I'm gonna have 2 live streams or something. I don't know. Not this coming week, though. Not this coming week. I don't think so. Let's talk a little bit about this coming week, actually. Now it's a good time to talk about it. This was the last stream of the week. Oh yeah, let me move the badge now. Let's move it to be with the others down here. Yeah, there we go. 5 out of 7. Maybe more right there. Yeah. What did we think of the distant future chapter? Oh yeah, I should get myself an asset for the present day. A headband, you know, a red headband in that martial arts style. I can't actually make it be underneath my hair though. I don't think I can do that. If I can find a way to do it in V-Roy Studio though. Yeah, asset. Why you gotta put the space in between, Moody? What are you talking about? Yeah. I gotta see, maybe I can find an asset on V-Roy Studio and just like add it default like that. I don't know. I'll have to see how I look with it. I feel like my eyebrows are not gonna be noticeable anymore. It's gonna be kind of funny. I don't know, we shall see. I couldn't think of an asset to work for this in future, right? Like, we had the bone hair ornament for prehistory. We had the cowboy hat for... Appreciating all the love in the chat, by the way, Moody. We had the cowboy hat for the Wild West. I wanted to have more, but well, this is fine too. Don't the badges look great like this? We're not even playing Pokemon and we are collecting badges somehow. Yeah, if I could keep doing this in every game we play somehow, seriously. Or I don't know. In Final Fantasy XIV I can have the classes. Maybe that kind of represents it. I don't know. But it's a bit of a stretch, right? It's a bit of a stretch, maybe. But yeah, I love it. This is what these straps are for. In case you're wondering about the lore. It's not just because I'm into strapping myself and putting straps all over my body. Because it looks cool. Yeah. I am the badge collector indeed, Moody. I hate that in Legend CA at first we didn't have badges, right? But then Corina gave me the idea of the Mega Stones. This is why it pays off to do more Pokemon games, but... Yeah. As I said, after Live Alive, we'll do something else. It's not BDSM. No. Why would it be that? It's not exclusive to that, I think. Like, there's other, like, fetishes or something. I don't know. There's other kinks. Yeah, kinks. That's a fun word to say. Don't ban me for saying that, Mr. Twitch, Mr. YouTube. But yeah, talking about next week, though. There's potentially... I'm just not sure if I'm ready to do one of those potential special events the way I want to. But this Friday, July 10, Saturday, July 11, those may be a couple of special streams. I'm saying every stream is special at this point, which I shouldn't because then nothing is special maybe, but no, those incoming streams. Give me a second. Checking something here. But yeah, there's something I want to do for one of those streams, but I need to maybe search for some things and test them, let's say, because I'm not sure if I can. But if I can, I might just give it a try. We can do it casually. Okay, I'll tell you what it is. I'm hoping to do an Ultraman karaoke stream, but I don't know if I've learned the songs enough to do that. But maybe we can just like casually listen to them and I'll sort of sing along to them. Because it's the Ultraman anniversary. Well, I guess by the time I stream it, depending on the time we start, it will no longer be the anniversary in Japan, but still. And then maybe something on July 11th. That's something a bit different. But yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. As such, I think Live Alive goes towards Sunday. We may still just do it on Saturday though. We continue with that. Present day fighting. Martial arts, for the most part. Oh yeah, and there's like a special thing with like the way you fight the enemies and get abilities from them. Maybe bad that I got the spoiler already, but nah, it works out. If ever a Live Alive 2 comes out, I'm gonna try to go into it as blind as possible. I would love that. I don't think that's gonna happen. We're gonna have things based on Live Alive like Octopath Traveler, but not another Live Alive itself. I don't know. Like, I love a lot of Octopath Traveler. The first one, which I played. I haven't played the second one, nor Zero, for that matter. But I prefer the way Live Alive does it here. And I want more games to do it like that, or... I don't know. just the hyperlink story, the branch and bottleneck plus structure, things like that, all of that. Thank you for the stream. I'll take a nap. Oyasumi Nakai Muri. You sleep well, alright? I'll see you around. Hey, thanks for showing all the love as always. Hope to see you next week, Muri. But yeah, that's how it's looking next week. Thursday we'll have a stream. I think we'll go back to the usual Thursday to Sunday thing, because we should have something on Sunday, and I think it might be live. I don't expect the present day chapter will take that long, but Distant Future today took way longer than I thought. Wild West was more straightforward, but it was because I guess I was still taking my time with things. I don't know. I had a lot to yap about in this Distant Future chapter, more than usual, and I am always yapping about this and that and this, over and over, right? But yeah, it works out either way, I guess. So present day, it's even more straightforward. It's like, it's a very linear thing, I think, or I'm actually not sure, but it'll be very interesting. Oh yeah, and the game over screen, we never saw a game over screen. Oh no, wait, we did, but not to the behemoth. At some point, right? Not counting Captain Square. The game over screens are interesting. So, the present day game over screens, there's like a unique one depending on who you lose to. I almost want to keep saves coming just to see them. So we have multiple saves. Well, I'm already getting into spoilers about the stuff in the game. But there are some things I'm wondering about that I really want to see, that I really want to try doing. But anyway, that's gonna be for next week. So Thursday, I wanted it to be Cross Worlds again this Thursday. Continue with the World Championship qualifiers. Twitch drops, I think, will still be there, but sadly things just didn't work out that well. You know, we had a bad crash with it, and I get the feeling that even if I were PNG tubing in the first place for the entire stream, it would still crash like that. It's just still too heavy for the PC until the PC upgrade saga finally happens. Before that, I gotta invest on a UPS and maybe on a keyboard and/or USB hub yet again. So yeah, I've had this keyboard for a while now. Fun fact about my keyboard: there are a lot of keys that are faded already. And the WASD keys, yeah, they were the first ones to fade. It really is a gamer thing, man, to have those things fade first. But yeah, Friday may be an Ultraman karaoke, which is why there's no FF14 next week. Or if there is, we do something more minor. So the 5.5 group content stuff, like the alliance, the final alliance right there in Nier, and the final trial in the Sorrow of Werlet is the ending of two things right there. More finales. That's still gonna be for the week after that, deeper in July, I think. So yeah, we'll already be like past the middle of July when we do that, I guess. So we'll definitely be on that final countdown towards Endwalker. And we'll do what we can with Bossia and the Crystalline Mean after that. Or if anything, we might already start the streams based on that on this coming week. So a little bit of a let's call it a detour in between 5.5 right there. Yeah, I guess we could phrase it like that. And what else? And Sunday, well, I don't know. See, that might be the Sunday stream if it's not live alive. But otherwise, yeah. Oh yeah, Thursday. We might do that on Thursday then. Remember, Thursday streams kind of are within the 2-hour, 3-hour mark if I can help it with those, because what did we do for Cross Worlds? It ended up being 2 hours, right? Because I might have gone for 3, but I also ended it because I felt like another crash might happen. Yeah. That was partly the reason why. Otherwise, I would have been happy to do more races, but yeah. And then the same goes for Sundays, because of like the way the time's limited. In exchange for that, we end up having 8-hour 14 streams and all that. In a way, you know, planning a 14-hour stream is not that far away from that. You'd be surprised about the difference between 8 and 14, though. I mean, 6 hours on top of 8. 8 plus 6 can be a lot, right? You're 8 hours into something, and then you're told you still have 6 hours left. Imagine that. That's quite a bit. So you're past the halfway point. But the 14-hour streams are special, and I mean, now that we keep the trend of starting an expansion with them, yeah. But anyway, what a freaking beautiful week it's been. Terrible week in the sense that every stream except this one, unless it's about to happen at the end here, and if it does, I am not gonna restart it. It's just gonna end abruptly. But every single stream except this one, so far, we're about to end it, crashed in some way at some point. Yesterday was unfortunate, light power outage issues. It was just for a moment, but enough to turn it down. That's why I need to go for the UPS, hopefully before the first stream next week. It may be, come to think of it, maybe a week from Friday to Sunday. We'll see. Stay tuned for that. We may not have a stream on Thursday, but I'm hoping we do. So it may be another 3 in a 3, another 3-stream week, as a different one than the usual one too. Last time we had it like that was, the Summer Game Fest, because that replaced Final Fantasy Friday on Friday. But I think we did do Final Fantasy on Saturday. That was before we started live, I think. Anyway, stay tuned for what it's gonna be. But yeah, it was a weird crash that I think maybe was because I had a big slideshow on OBS on the anniversary FF14 stream that also had the regeneration. Then it was the cross worlds, just being too much for the GPU crash. I wish OBS didn't crash because of that though. Just let the game crash and not OBS. Let my BC face crash. Let everything except OBS crash. And then, well, an unfortunate power outage yesterday, so quite a few split VODs in there that bother me, but I guess I'm trying to remove my perfectionism. Maybe it's perfectionism right there, but fortunately, this one did not. Though there's been some scuff in the stream, some unexpected ones. Some weird things with my keyboard maybe, I'm not sure. Or maybe with my USB hub. It would be worse if it's a USB hub because it's not that long since I bought it. It is a cheap one to be fair, but it still shouldn't be this extreme. I don't know. Anyway, let's hope things are more stable next week. We have even more special things to do next week. I'm not gonna go and say every stream is special because then nothing is special, but arguably it's always special when Khaiden Tajigen comes into your life because hey, I don't stream every day. Would I stream every day if I could? Maybe I would. Or at least 6 days a week, right? We have been in situations where we stream 6 days a week not that long ago, so that's that. More Khaiden Tajigen for you. I'm gonna try to see what I can do to work on clips and all that, to at least have clips uploaded on the days in which we don't stream. I still need to get better at that. I get so ambitious sometimes. Anyway. Before something makes the stream crash and it has to end abruptly, let me end it on my own terms. It's been wonderful with Live Alive Tajigen. Absolutely lovely week, even with the scuff going on. I'll see you for a special week next week, alright? お疲れ様でした。